Hello, Internet Land. Welcome back to Mass Effect 5th Edition Dungeons & Dragons with DM Germs in the throne today. In the throne, on the throne, whatever. If you'd like to catch us up, we actually left off from a previous mission.
So, you guys left off with a bit of a bang.
Bit of a boom, if you will.
Actually, we'll kind of just get right into before we get right into it, so the mercenaries, I don't know what I want to call you guys, because calling you guys the party just seems kind of boring. But you guys...
Party wagon.
We're the collectors, wait.
You investigated a mission on Erdonot 3, which is a harsh jungle planet with rough oceans surrounding.
Oh yeah, constant hurricanes. I remember.
Yeah, the sandstorm or whatever.
And there was a research camp that the curator had contacted where they had discovered an artifact that he's interested in. And he had contacted them to pick up this artifact, but the research team had gone radio silent and sent you to investigate. You guys landed, found a pretty well intact compound, but there's nobody around. You didn't see signs of struggle, you didn't see any damage done to any of the facilities. You guys went, I believe you went to the mountain?
No. We explored the entirety of the complex.
We explored the complex and then went down to the beach.
Oh,
and
no,
then we got
here's
some
what
critters
happened.
coming.
So you discovered inside of the main building here, there was a coffin,
Yes.
a stasis pod rather,
That's right.
Yep.
containing a Prothean.
Pandora's flipping out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Vandora was able to mind meld with the Prothean to get glimpses of its journey through time in stasis. And you just...
I've mind melded with a Geth and a fucking Prothean.
Yeah. Your brain's gonna get fucking dissected for science.
And I'm trying to go to a different galaxy.
I'm gonna mind meld with something fucking weird over there too.
You eventually find her in like the fetal position, trying to mind meld with like a rock or something.
There's nothing left.
Embrace eternity.
Like we said earlier, the planet's in a bit of a typhoon right now with strong winds, causing the Kodiak that dropped you off had to go back to the ship, otherwise it would risk getting damaged. You guys discovered also that the Krogans there weren't there to actually find this artifact. They found it inadvertently while doing some weapons testing. You delved into the schematics and the specs of these weapons and discovered that they are basically just homing beacons that can be used to link up with any ships in orbit that allows them to fire their cannons accurately on the ground. So you collected, I think you said you had 12 or 16. I know somebody wrote it down how many we have.
I have written down. I know I have it written down here.
Somebody had them written down somewhere, but I'll go over the four, we'll call them beacons, stratagems. I don't know if that's copyrighted or not. But the four main ones that you guys will be using, that you will be deploying personally are precision strike, barrage, high explosive, and phosphorus strike.
Teacher,
Yes.
I have 17 signal grenades written on my
17
sheets.
signal grenades.
We're gonna use all 17 of them
At the same
at
time.
the same time.
There's also 4 watchtowers, one in each corner of the compound, containing a heavy mounted machine gun that you can use.
Nice.
So, getting ahead of myself, why would we need such heavily armed mercenaries? Well,
To spread democracy.
yes.
Yes.
They thoroughly searched the compound, and I can't remember what breadcrumb led you down to the beachhead.
It was that sound. It was
sound.
like a roaring, rumbling sound.
I went to go check it out. Were you with me?
Yep, I went
Yeah.
to the beach. Yep.
And then we whipped some grenades down there and kind of poked the bee's nest.
So yeah, you rappelled down the cliff. I think it was about 100 feet or so. It was a pretty steep rocky cliff.
Yeah, we needed a rope down.
So you rappelled down, and you barely entered the cave when a group of Rachni hive workers or hive
with a arachnite now.
began to emerge from
You
the
might
cave.
lose that one.
Thinking quick, I believe it was Trogdor and Remrad both detonated
Please, thank you.
some explosives, causing a cave-in, preventing any more
Yes.
Arachni from escaping.
We used the last of our shape charges.
So, we'll pick up, we'll fade in. You're on a beach. Typhoon winds are pelting your armor. Your ears are filled with the sound of ringing of high explosives going off within just a few meters of yourselves as you dodge rock shrapnel and possibly Rachni guts as the explosions detonated. Your senses start to come to.
Can we call this episode "Let Freedom Ring"?
Sure. We'll have a cup of liberty.
Ooh.
So the two Krogans are, and I would say even the Solarian are very much concerned of what they just witnessed. A highly invasive, violent alien race thought to be extinct has shown its face on a remote
The
planet.
Krogans are right there.
I just
Talk about
remembered.
them like they're not in the room.
I just remembered I tried to spray paint my armor camouflage and we ran out of paint halfway through. So my pristine black and red battle armor is now like shitty green and black and red.
You look like that guy's. Every town has it, where the guy has an S10
Yes.
and spray painted like flat tan, and he took some oak leaves to make some camouflage.
But it's only about 60% of my
Yeah.
body.
He didn't get the truck bed; just the front
No.
two doors.
Yep. So hopefully we can wash it off later. Hey, guys, we need a lot of people on this beach, or we need a lot of people in this base because something's going down. And this is me like running down the sand.
So yeah, Krieg or Trogdor, you just see your brother start booking it as he's making his way to the rope.
Brother knows what he's doing.
I think
Chase him down too.
I think Vandora and
I didn't rappel down.
yeah,
I
you
was still
two,
at the top.
you and Micah were at the top, and I think Jesse went down to the beach as well.
That doesn't sound like me.
Well, you were being driven by John, so
Not this time. But hey, whatever.
I probably would have just stayed at the base making drugs.
Making euros.
Euros.
Drugs. I was like making euros.
He's up there money laundering.
No, I thought you meant the sandwich.
The sand. I was thinking the money.
A Greek taco.
Yes.
it's a taco.
It's like I didn't know they had Euro mix in the base camp. Apparently, it's a
Captain Canny gets on the comms. She's been in contact with you guys through your uplink, and hears you guys kind of panicking and shouting orders to each other after the whole mission has been kind of peaceful. She chimes in like, "Is everything coming in staticky through the storm?" She says, "Is everything okay down there?"
Not really.
we have sighted Rachni on this planet. We need whatever we can get. This is not good. We've sealed the one to the base for now, but
She
Order an orbital strike.
Order
an orbital
She comes in back over the comms. She's like, "Did you say Rachni? Like the bugs, right?"
Did he stutter?
She goes, "Okay, I'll get Darth into the Kodiak right now. What do you need from us?"
do we leave them or do we leave? We gotta get the fucking artifact. Because we got the spear. Was the artifact the coffin?
The artifact. I
We're
thought
pretty
was
sure it's
the
Prothean.
The
There were
Prothean,
there were three items.
Yeah.
The
Yes.
spear.
There was a spear, the coffin, the stasis pod,
Sarcophagus and a glaive.
and you've discovered the Prothean beacon.
Yes. Oh, the beacon.
Yes.
The transmitter, the sarcophagus, the glaive. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck. All right. And we were supposed to figure out a way to get that fucking beacon onto the Kodiak.
I don't think we revealed we found the Prothean yet either.
I don't think we did.
Holding our hand on that.
The storm's starting to subside a little bit, but it is still quite gusty with lightning strikes and a barrage of rain.
I'll ask, what's the ETA in getting like a dropship down here?
Darth can be down there in 270 seconds, just about 3 minutes.
Jeez, orbit to fucking ammo in 3 minutes. Damn.
Beam me up, Scotty.
There's not going to be a pleasant ride.
Okay. I'll open the comms up to the whole party here.
Dude, my Reese's
What do you think we can do? Should we get their artifacts and bounce, or like, I don't know.
You know the Krogan way, brother.
Oh, I know. Trust me, if I had my way, we'd be knee deep in Rachni guts right now. But even I know what a fight is. Not gonna go our way.
We can get that orbital strike.
I don't appreciate that defeatist attitude. You call yourself a Krogan?
They're crazy, but they're not
I think
suicidal.
I think you're 4 short of a quad.
I'm gonna use your tibia as chopsticks.
Joke's on you, I don't have one of those.
Should we call them?
I don't know if I do or not.
Should we call them null nuts?
It's a numbnuts.
Null is 0.
Oh.
You got no nuts.
Well,
Go outside, nerd.
my problem is if we
Go
hit
outside, nerd.
if we hit the cave entrance with an orbital strike, we might just open them up and let them out faster.
Or completely cause a cave in and eat the whole base up with
Yes.
By the way, Mike, Reaper says hi in chat. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Oh, gotcha. Can you still bump him up, Jeremy?
Yeah.
As far as I got, I'll turn the music down a little
Alright,
bit.
turn the music down and I'll adjust it from here. Because I want the mic to be able to pick him up too. Alright, Micah, test.
Testicles.
There we go.
Perfect, thank you.
Cool, I can quiet him down if he gets too loud.
Bad.
Um,
Oh, it's those. I'm like, something smells good.
let's
Fruity
get.
smoke.
We're gonna try to get the beacon. Can we touch the beacon even? I know we tried and it will like fuck with us.
Beacon.
Yeah, it was like sending mind waves, for lack of a better term.
I was like, what does he want?
Is it still giving that effect? If we get near it?
Yes.
Okay.
Get the boss on the horn.
Who's holding the spear?
I am.
You are. John, as you go, like rush in and out through the base as you're kind of making preparations, you notice that the effect of the beacon kind of subsides as you get close to it. It does not do that with all the others.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's right. I learned that.
Oh, so maybe he has it. Maybe Miner has it then.
And you learned that from the mind meld.
Oh.
Yeah, but I also went and grabbed it. I remember last time I went and grabbed it and like walked up to him like,
Oh,
hey, it actually works.
Okay. So he has the talking stick right now.
He has the feeling. He has the sharing stick.
He has the sharing stick.
Yeah, I'll have to listen to his feelings.
Is the Kodiak capable of transporting cargo at the moment?
yes. It's going to be a tight squeeze with the beacon, but you can get the beacon and the stasis pod in there. But you won't. You'll have to wait to come back for it to pick you guys up. It's not going to be able to pick up all of it.
Okay. Let's do this first. Let's. As much as I want to not say this, let's get the cargo out first, and then we'll go second.
What stays in Bizarro World? What happens in Bizarro World stays in Bizarro World.
Everyone give me what's everyone's passive perception?
Mine's a 14.
14. Probably about the same for everyone.
13.
What contributes to it?
10
10
plus
perception.
your... Yeah, perception.
Yeah, where's my perception? I don't think it changed.
Oh, that's fair.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's accurate.
So
12.
10.
You all hear...
So,
you guys are all talking to each other from in between your comms. You're also staying in touch with the ship, but you're hearing something faint in the dead space between when you guys are talking to each other in the ship, almost like somebody's trying to get in contact. You hear broken, like you hear the sound of when like somebody's transmitting, and then it keys off, and then it keys on again, and it keys off, and you think you hear words, but you're kind of too panicky and rushed to kind of focus in on it.
It's probably just some idiot making the noises with his mouth.
I'm going through a tunnel.
I can't. Well, I don't really have any sort of technical expertise. I'm just gonna go. I'm assuming we're up back on the the grass by now.
You're all back inside the compound.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna start prepping the stasis pod and the everything for transport.
okay. Jerry, if you want to go to the physical map.
And yes, we're using physical board tonight. I know it's been a hot minute.
Physical media.
Yay! In this bitchin' dungeon that Jeremy built out of the what are they called again? The Dwarf Forge? Yeah.
So in between the two smallest buildings, that little courtyard there, that is the landing zone.
So a little compact
This
version.
zone right here is where the Kodiak will be landing to pick up.
Okay.
So
Oh, I get what you mean by scale. Okay.
yeah, scale's a little off
All right.
just because I ran out of room on the board.
It's all good.
So John, you're starting to prep the stasis pod.
Yep.
Give me. Do you have? Is there a medicine skill? There's a medicine skill. of some kind.
it. I can roll it.
Medicine skill.
Oh, I have those.
No.
I have those.
You see me trying to jam one of the 3-prong plug into a 2-prong outlet.
So
Fuck!
Barbarians.
Krieg, you know that this is a stasis pod. You know that there's like a specific way that I need to like prep this thing to move it because it's plugged into all these tubes, right?
Yeah.
And you're not sure you know how to do that. Do you wish to continue with that information?
No.
Or do you want to consult with a higher power?
You, science boy.
Get over here, nerd!
We have a patient that needs to go for medevac.
Out of my way. Maybe not. I don't think this one's gonna make it. 10.
One more than I got.
Hey, that's on a 3, okay?
You're slightly less confused. Like you could,
What is it we're trying to do? Maybe I can engineer this.
You're trying to basically prep the stasis pod for like a transport mode.
That sounds more like an engineering thing.
Sure.
Or electronics. Well, doesn't matter. Science. Doesn't matter. They all equal the same. They're all at a +8.
Did you hear that Brendan Lee Mulligan's Tim Curry impression he did for that sound off? The thing was
13.
Tim Curry is the new spokesperson for Hot Topic.
Oh God.
Train once.
Oh yeah.
I did hear that.
What'd you get?
13.
How would you like
You
to
navigate through like menus on this computer, and you finally you find a mode in there called airplane mode.
Can we just call it transport mode or serious safety mode?
It's just a picture of an airplane.
What the fuck is that? What is this?
It turns Bluetooth and Wi-Fi
This
off.
is a shit bird creature that is being depicted on this.
John, the stasis pod is 50,000 years old. We should be happy there's a depiction of a 20th century technology.
It's a fucking it's an eagle.
It's just a Prothean riding an eagle.
No, to be fair, we moved him from the stone sarcophagus to a modern day.
Oh, we did.
Stasis
It was
pod.
already moved.
They did.
It was already moved before we got here.
But still, that's a fucking hilarious joke.
Alright. Jesse, give me high or low.
Oh.
High. Just mine for lows.
Okay. You punch in the command to put it into transport mode, and there's a ring of light around each of the connectors that goes from a green to a red.
Is red bad?
You don't know. You rolled a 10. I'm being gracious.
Well, it was green before, now it's red. So.
Is it Simon? Do we have to hit in a certain color combination? You call yourself a medical professional with blue, yellow, yellow, red.
I rolled an 11 for engineering. The thing I'm good at.
Okay, you're looking at this and you see Jesse pushed a button that looks like it would probably send it into a transport mode. You see the ring of light around each of the connectors go from green to red.
Transport mode, and they go from green to red.
Try pushing it. Does it still float?
Is it still connected to all the jib jobs?
The hoses are still connected. The connection just went from green to red.
I pull a hose.
Okay.
Is there spraying crazy med liquid everywhere?
Nope.
Okay, good.
You hear like a but that's it.
Just a release.
Nice. I don't need your precious science. I pull another one.
Yeah, you like that? You begin to pull these hoses, and they each kind of make like some like a hissing noise or
Critical failure.
oh shit! Oh shit! As you disconnect the final hose, it begins to it begins to levitate a few inches off the ground.
I have solved the hose puzzle. I walk out of the room victorious.
Just gonna leave it there.
Now
Hovering.
we have to put it on. The cart.
You're just like you're looking at the cars. What if he can even bring you? Okay. Do you begin?
We got a 3D scan of the stone sarcophagus, right?
You have.
I want to say we got like a complete 3D render of it.
You have a lot of data around surrounding it. Like you have all of the medical data that the team had pulled off of it. All, like it's like vital signs, everything that they had recorded.
Because I remember there was hieroglyphics on the side. We wanted to take like an accurate reading.
You took like photographs and all kinds of readings, like visual readings of the sarcophagus.
We can 3D print that shit later. Let's go. Download an STL file.
Are you leaving the coffin? Are you pushing it out?
Yeah, what are we doing with?
The stone coffin we're leaving, I thought.
You're leaving the
Prothean?
stasis pod.
No, the stasis pod and the stone coffin are two different things.
Oh,
I thought.
you're right. No, he's right. Because we
It was a
transferred
modern
it to life
medical
support.
machine.
Sorry.
Yeah, we
Okay.
transported it to a life support
We're
system.
going
He's
to
right.
clear this up. You were sciencing on the stasis pod,
Yes.
not the sarcophagus.
Yes.
Sarcophagus, yes, has been 3D scanned. Samples were taken.
Yes.
Everything.
It's like the tomb that we found King Tut in.
Yes.
We're not taking that.
You're not taking it. Okay.
Not taking it?
It's probably a ton.
So the stasis
It's
pod
like
is
solid stone.
has been disconnected. Is gently hovering above the ground.
Okay. Say, I did my part. You guys.
Well, I got
What about
the
the transmitter?
glaive or whatever it is, spear.
Hmm?
Let's try and work on getting this beacon.
The beacon
Okay.
movable.
The beacon is not physically hooked up to anything. There are a lot of sensors and monitoring equipment like pointed at it, but it doesn't appear to be chained down, connected in any way. It's just sitting there on a pedestal. They kind of put it on like a sci-fi palette. Like it's not made of wood. It's made out of like transparent aluminum or some shit like that. But but it's sitting on whatever they had transported it here on. So you can easily get your little cart underneath it and
Get a pallet jack under there. And...
God, I thought we were gonna have to use a two-wheel dolly.
my back hurts thinking about it. You begin to approach. Are you going to try and use the pallet jack to move it?
Sure.
Okay.
That seems like the most feasible way to do it.
Okay. Give me a perception check. I want to see if you
Mostly good.
deduce this.
Deduce. Is that what happens when you poop? You deduce.
Deduce.
Alright, that is a 12. We're rolling rocks tonight, boys. I got double digits.
Oh,
Give me an insight check. You look at the beacon, and
Insight.
you get that feeling that there's something about it. You
Fuck.
can't put your finger on it.
10.
The feeling escapes you as the adrenaline kicks back in as a bolt of lightning shakes the building you're in, snapping you back to reality that you can't dilly-dally. You can't dolly around. You have to pallet jack your way out of here.
Can't dilly dally.
You can't dilly-dally.
Better, let's get at her.
You pitter-patter as you begin lifting it up and carefully moving it towards the entrance. Actually, let's get. I'm gonna just for us. We
The
don't.
llama dice just do not like Mass Effect.
We don't need it. I can.
Too far in the future.
I can narrate our way out of this.
There's no llamas in this world, so.
so don't the Llama Dice always hate Mass Effect?
What?
Don't the Llama Dice always hate this game?
Yeah, I keep trying. One day, though.
Mathematically,
Well,
I do.
they're pretty good at spitting in your face, so.
Artanix, you're hanging out with I forget Joseph's name a lot. No, Brusque. Like, how can I forget that? You're hanging out with Brusque as he's kind of monitoring the vital signs of the stasis pod as you begin to kind of navigate it outside of the building. It's heavy. It takes a while to like get its inertia moving, but once it gets moving, it's kind of easy to navigate. But like having to change direction is going to be a bit challenging. You kind of got to like, it's like monkey ball. Like it's got some mass behind its ass, and you got to kind of compensate for it.
Yeah, it
It's
does.
monkey ball.
Nice.
You ever play monkey ball?
It's a video game.
Super Monkey Ball.
You balance the ball.
I was gonna say, isn't it kind of like a labyrinth game?
It's-
except you're with the monkey.
Yeah,
in the ball?
Yeah. You ever had that game where it's a wooden board with like a maze and it has a ball you
Yeah.
have to like navigate? It's that, but in a video game form, and you're a monkey.
Rolling
Rolling
around.
ball. Rolling
I
ball.
remember lots of
The-
mini games and races.
You know, in like Breath
sure
of the
it was
Wild
like the
and
same
Tears of the
thing.
Kingdom, whenever you get like a dungeon where you have to
yeah.
like manually move
I don't think minors
motion
play
control.
these Zeldas.
I've never played a Zelda game.
Oh, I thought Jared was asking.
No, Jared,
no.
Jared knows monkey ball.
Yeah, I know about it. Yeah.
Bo knows best.
He knows monkey's balls.
Bo knows baseball.
You
I've
feel
seen a monkey ball or two.
you all feel a quake in the bottom of the foundation of this building, but you did not hear a thunderstrike. You did not see the light of a lightning bolt.
But we felt the
But
rumble.
you felt something significant, almost like a quake.
Well.
You all kind of like you don't lose your balance, you don't fall over, but you definitely kind of are stunned for a second, a little trauma there as you snap back to reality. You're like, oh shit, like we got to get going. As you start back up moving the items. You get to the front door and you see that the storm's kind of picked up a bit outside. There's a windsock hanging out by the landing pad, and that thing has been ripped off of its pole.
Fuck.
The two Krogans are standing by the door as it's a double door, as they kind of brace to hold it open.
You also notice the executive chair
Yeah, that's right.
next to the door. And it has been moved conspicuously near the door.
It's already at the landing pad.
He had me push him in it as we rolled.
It can't blow away.
Yeah, we gotta weigh it down. Sorry, brother.
Gotta rinse off the other ass smell.
Trogdor's just sitting and it's spinning.
Get me off! I threw up from all three of my stomachs.
The two Krogans push the door open with the intense winds
Krogan pot projectile vomit.
fighting against them. But as the door opens, the interior of this building is kind of like battered. Like the trophies on the wall in the lobby, one of them falls to the ground as the stasis pod exits the building with the beacon close behind. You're all bracing, so Artanix and Vandora, give me a strength check to fight the wind.
I am the wind.
A check? Actually, it wouldn't matter if it was a save.
So just straight D20 and strength mod?
Yep.
Well, that's a 9 plus 0.
What if this is going to get above a 10 eventually?
That was my other dice. My first set of D&D dice ever.
Let me see.
I think I might just need some Mass Effect.
What's an idea?
Oh, perfect.
Somebody made a cutaway Death Star.
Ooh.
So what if I told you I rolled a 3?
That's really cool.
I'm going to tell you that you are unable to push the stasis pod much further outside of the door than it already is. It's just shortly. It's just barely outside of the door, and the wind kind of has pushed you. Has brought you to a halt. Vandor, what did you get?
I had a 9.
There's a few. There's like,
You
there's some that are cheaper,
bump
some
into
that's
Artanix
like
with the
we would have to figure out how
the
how it
beacon.
connects to the
as it does that thing where it like
system.
when the shopping cart hits the back of your ankle, you hit your boy Artanix with the forklift.
Sorry.
He's pissed. He's pissed. He's not going to take damage, but he hates it.
Probably one dongle and multiple links or something.
Yeah, I hate it.
Trogdor and Krieg, you see the two physically weaker aliens struggling to push these objects in the wind.
Do they want to get the door?
Do you think we should help him?
Oh wait a minute. Weren't there like stone benches in this like vestibule? Like something like heavy stone shit.
You find a crate. It's substantially heavy.
I'm just gonna move it for the door. Probably. All right. Yeah. I'll get out there.
Give me a strength check, saving throw, whatever you want.
11.
Man, I'm so glad I statted out these stratagems to be how they are. To like,
I rolled strength and I got an 8.
Wow.
I know Miner has had some trouble with combat in the past. I'm like, maybe he can be the guy just chucking grenades, dealing damage. Whew, you guys might be in trouble tonight.
Oh boy.
To be fair, Jeremy.
To be fair,
I'm a constitution-based character.
Okay, that's
not a
fair.
strength-based character.
I don't think we have a strength-based character.
I don't think we do.
I have a 17 with strength.
Okay, we have a strength-based
character.
But I rolled an 8, so that doesn't much matter.
I'll give you advantage because
There's two giant elephant-sized boys pushing this thing.
So try again. Take the higher of the two.
How about
Okay.
a 16?
This time I got a 22.
Perfect.
Twist it!
Oh, the brakes were
See what I'm
on.
doing? See what I'm doing? just that in reverse.
The hover brakes were still on.
This whole time the hover brakes were on. I was like,
Yeah.
it's moving so much easier now.
Click. Oh, Jesus.
That's what the red lights were.
Yeah. Activated, but in park.
Click another like a cool blue.
Bruce pushes a button on the screen and it says, "Audio hints enabled. Parking brake applied."
He clicks it. I'll just push it. Whoa!
Trogger, you help Artanix push the stasis pod, and it begins to move a little bit of person. Stop! I'm fidgeting.
Yeah, why are the non-strength people pushing?
Cause
Well, you are now.
It was funny.
now
Yeah.
you got help.
I can brace a door by planting my foot. I'm just saying.
I took control because nobody was doing anything.
You could have just fucking said it.
Oh my god, I'm gonna mute you. It begins to move, and with the other cargo out of the way, the beacon begins to move as well. John, give me a perception check. You're right in front of the beacon.
Alright, I'm actually trained in that. 23, baby.
You notice a bit of a slot in the beacon. You look at Miner holding the staff. You look back at the slot. And a synapse inside of your thick skull fires.
I'm not gonna tell. I'm just gonna go over and do it. Trust me, it'll make sense. Bing! I'm guessing it like magically pulls out of my hand into the slot.
It slots in, and the faint blue aura kind of like subsides to its lowest dim light level. So you have a feeling.
We gotta
that-
put the stylus back in.
Yeah, it was telling you this whole time the stylus was missing.
It releases the parking brake.
It puts it in safe mode.
Yeah.
That the beacon is now kind of in a safe to handle state.
I did have an image earlier of like getting the beacon loaded up, and I just walk away. The pilot of the shuttle's
Just starts to hover itself.
The cosmos.
You hear bones cracking as his neck twists.
You look back at the windshield, he's just like.
Oh god, like in Stranger Things when Vecna gets a hold of somebody.
Jared, have you seen what it's like to interact with a beacon?
No, I've just been picturing it in my
Hold on. Let me show you.
It's intense.
We'll pause for a few seconds. Shepard interacts with beacon.
With bacon? I want to interact with bacon.
Yes.
Let us pause that, and this is from Mass Effect 1 within 15 minutes of the game opening, so it's really not spoilery.
But yeah, it happens at the end.
Too
of the
bad
first
if it
mission.
is. It's part of our show.
That's a beacon.
That's Jenkins. Or no, that's Ashley walking up to it first,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Jenkins is already dead at this point.
Yes.
Jenkins
Yeah,
died
that's why he
before
died,
touchdown.
Something must have activated.
This is what the beacon looks like.
Okay.
Also.
Get
Wasn't
that
too
hole
far.
off screen.
Wasn't too far from what I imagined. Oh damn.
Ashley, you can't be the savior of the universe. I have to be the savior of the universe.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it!
Yeah, that's what pretty much happened in Stranger Things too. Except their limbs are like snapping backwards and stuff too.
Ah, what is that thing? Oh no. Alright, so yeah, that's basically what it's like to interact with a beacon.
Alright. Good to know. Stay away from the beacon.
Krieg has said that it's kind of in a safe mode right now, so you feel as long as you don't
Stand
like
by.
touch it, molest it in any way, it'll be fine to be around.
Yeah.
Can I slope it?
Tickle its underside a little
Only
bit.
if it consents.
Yeah, only if it
Is
consents.
it really groping if it's consensual?
Oh, sorry.
Struggling through the wind and the rain, you finally get to the landing zone. As anybody who wants to contact Darth to get his ETA, he calls back saying, I'm about 20 seconds out, and you can't even see his landing lights. The rain and the storm is that thick. Until he's about 50 feet above you. He comes in hot, does like a lap of the facility as he kind of gets his orientation before he lands down. He touches down, the door slides open, and he's like, have you been hearing those radio calls?
Shut the fuck up, we're gonna let this shit in
Crisis at a time.
Yeah. We've got
A
something,
lot of
but-
fires right now.
Heard something, but not sure what it is. Haven't had a chance to investigate.
Maybe it's just because I've got elevation, I can pick it up better, but I think one of the Krogan team, some of the Krogan teams have survived. They say they're inbound for the research station, but they've got company with them.
Well, you can let them know that we're at capacity on guests.
They're gonna have to RSVP.
Sounds
You
like
might
you might
wanna-
have a third trip coming then.
You might want to detract them away. There was quakes happening below the base. They might be running straight to danger.
I'll radio them back on my way back up. You're having this conversation as the rest of the party is like loading up the cargo. You get it loaded up. Bruce, you push the parking brake button on the stasis pod so it locks in place. Vandora, you lower down the jack and you find some strapping in the car in like a little compartment in the ship to ratchet strap it down. Even in the 2300s, ratchet straps are useful.
Can never figure out ratchet straps.
You take a little bit of time to secure everything to make sure that it's not going to get damaged.
That's why we've got this chair. And we put the chair between the beacon and the.
For padding, you know.
Yeah, for padding.
That totally wasn't for our own pleasure or anything.
Krieg, you gingerly put that on there and you grab some ratchet straps of your own. Take the time to make sure that this thing is sturdy, not going anywhere.
It's also wrapped in a bunch of like plastic, like so this doesn't get damaged by the rain.
Some bubble wrap.
Oh.
What if we wrap it in tinfoil?
I mean, whatever keeps the rain off it.
You get the cargo loaded up, step back off the ship, and like doing that thing where you're kind of like squeezing through because it's tight in there. The door shuts behind you, and Darth picks up and jets off towards back to the ship. As you kind of sit there and just see him disappear into the cloud, you hear out over your radios that Darth was correct, that there are voices other than your party and the ship on the radio comms, or on the comms. You hear them kind of just like a cacophony of, you know, go, 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 run, we're almost back to the base, they're right behind us. They are definitely Krogan voices. They're deep, they're gruff, they're hoarse.
Wait, are they Krogan or horses?
Yes.
Saw that joke coming a mile away.
Even in this rain.
Oh,
Sometimes you gotta pick the easy ones.
it's all good, man. Well, just fucking go.
Does anybody want to call back out to their distress calls?
As heartless as it sounds, no, fuck them.
Alright.
I mean, like, not at the moment. I mean, somebody else wants to, like, I'm targeting the base defenses. Like, if we know that the Rachni are, like, quakes into the building, they're bringing in hot, coming in hot, I'm gonna mount up on, like, the ceiling, like, the roof with a rifle or something, man.
Can we? Wouldn't hurt to try and coordinate with them.
I'm not the talker, man. I'm the get hit by shit guy.
You
I'm
see,
at a -1 charisma, so.
you see a lightning flash as you're standing outside. The clap of the thunder kind of reverberates in your chest, and about 2 seconds later, you feel the ground shake under your feet. You don't think that this time this was a lightning crash. This one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some elevation. I'm gonna get on top of one of the buildings.
Okay, John, you've got.
Are you carrying all those grenades yourself?
No, anymore.
Just thinking maybe we should split some of those up.
Yes. Are they? How many of each of those do I have, or can they be set to each function?
They're programmable to each function.
Okay, good.
I'm not going to get that stickery with it.
Not a stickler for a
5
tickler.
of us, 17. Everyone would get 3. There's 2 left over.
Oh, I'm gonna pass.
You're gonna pass.
Yeah, I don't.
So 17 by 4.
This isn't
For
my
each.
specialty.
You don't want to. You don't want any either.
I said that's for each.
It does not require an attack roll or anything. It's literally you throw a grenade towards some enemy. So I guess I'll go over the rules if we need. Precision strike. The creature makes a dex save. On a fail, it takes 5d12 piercing damage. On a save, it takes half that to all creatures with a 9-meter diameter. And each of these all have a cooldown. The more powerful they get, the longer the cooldown. Precision strike has a cooldown of 12 seconds. That'll be 2 turns. Barrage, dex save for 2 rounds. Deal 8d10 thunder damage to all creatures with a 9-meter diameter with a 3-round cooldown. High explosive. There is no save. Whatever is in the path of it just takes 10d20 radiant damage to all creatures within 15 meters. Radiant damage. All creatures within 15 meters suffer 3d12 force damage. So it's basically like a mini nuke.
So cooldown 60 seconds, so 10 rounds.
10 rounds.
Okay.
And then Phosphorus Strike is a dex save for 5 rounds. Deal 3d12 fire damage to all creatures within 18-meter diameter. It's basically like a napalm strike.
Okay. Well, like I said, 4 apiece. That'd be one extra.
Unless
Just
Bruce
you
wants
want-
some too.
Now I'm good.
Well, here, I'll give you the spare, so you have 1.
Okay.
And then the
I got my own stuff.
to also let you guys know, there's so each of the 4 watchtowers has a heavy mounted machine gun.
Yep.
It has burst fire, so basically anything within a 2x2 square takes damage.
Okay.
It'll take 6d12 damage to all targets.
Okay.
This is like a range attack roll though.
Yep.
Also, while you're using it, you get +2 AC to ranged attacks. It has like a shield in front of it.
Okay.
So you got a little bit of cover when you're using it, but only against ranged attacks.
Well, in that case, I'll go up on the northwest tower under that machine gun.
Northwest.
Yep.
I'm gonna put you. You know what I'm gonna do? Flip these.
There we go.
Look at this. Look at this. I'm thinking on my feet because I'm standing up.
And there's a giant Jeremy face.
I was going for the cleavage next.
Hey, that's on the OnlyFans.
That's a preview. Be sure to sign up for the OnlyFans. The Wagon Adventures.
Ashen Washing?
Ashen Adventure.
He's the Ash Mash Ninja
The Ass Wagon Adventures is
That's
our.
a totally different channel.
That's our OnlyFans account.
Alright. Ashen Wankin Adventures.
Ass and Wankin.
Krieg, you open up a flimsy metal door at the base of this tower. It's a basic cylindrical tower, kind of like a prison watchtower.
Okay.
It is open to the elements at the top. There are no windows. It's just like 4 pillars holding the roof above you, but it is covered from the rain, kind of. You have a 360-degree view around you. There are going to be places you can't hit because of the walls and buildings around you, but you've got a pretty commanding view of the north and east.
Are there lightning rods up there?
Sure.
Or is it him now?
I mean, he's not the tallest point of this structure.
Alright.
Well, I'm assuming there's a canopy.
There's a roof over
Oh,
him.
okay.
There's a roof over him.
You said it was open to the elements, so I just...
I'm imagining like tower, railing, gun, like roof.
Yep.
But yeah.
Pretty much. You give me a perception check, John.
That one.
You see the mountain range out in the distance, kind of like peeking out from behind the fog or the rain. You see the slight cutout of the trail that leads to it, but you don't really see any other action.
I feel like I'm just glance at him like
Yeah, you're
giving the
more
gun-
focused on
yeah.
prepping the gun
Yeah.
than you are observing your surroundings at the moment. All right, I guess I'll go. Trogdor, what would you like to do to kind of prepare? You've got about, you know what? We got about 6 minutes. I would say more closer to like 8 to 10, based on getting back to the ship, offloading the cargo, and then getting back down. So you got a few minutes to prepare before the Kodiak comes back for you.
I will probably just continue to babysit the cart and just make sure it's safe and operable and
The cart,
the life support.
it's gone. It's on the ship.
Oh, it's on the
Yeah,
ship.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Okay, I thought we were bringing it there. Okay,
Nope.
never mind. What would you think would be something nice for me to do? So
Post
we're
up,
just
man.
waiting it out.
Yeah, just post up in tower.
Okay.
You got your drones.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll get a drone ready, like a explosive drone or whatever.
Okay.
Rocket drone. And yeah, I'll get up somewhere high ground.
Which tower would you like to go to?
I'll go to the other side, somewhat near my brother there.
Oh wait, that's John. You're at northwest, not northeast. Come on.
There we go.
Yeah, northwest.
There we go. Pandora, begin to make preparations for possible ending combat.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to consider my options.
How's everyone's
I don't know
meta-gel
if it's
enhancements?
possible or not, but can we get the whole compound in shot or no?
Yeah, Drew. Did you get that?
Yeah, I'm working on it. This is about it right there. You can
There we go.
see the edge of the table and stuff.
Okay, we don't need the trees necessarily.
Yeah, that's much better.
If
Well,
you
it's
if you
the
hop
whole
into
compound is
Roll
almost that
20,
way.
Micah, I have the game up if you want to use that as like reference.
The map
Are
that
you
we used
moving
last time.
everybody on there where they need to be?
No, I'm not.
Try to fine tune this a little.
What were these two buildings again?
So the smallest one is the cafeteria. The next size up is the like garage
Maintenance shed.
maintenance shed, and then the one with the beds is barracks, and then the big one is the research building.
I'll get up in this one here.
Okay.
I mean, I can mount up on the heavy gun, or if somebody else wants to, and I can provide support. That's fine, because I got biotics.
So to use the heavy machine gun, it's a range attack, so it'd be a dex check to use that.
Well, I'm just saying. So, if somebody else wants to man the gun, that's fine. I can do things with biotics as well. So.
Yeah.
To answer your question, Jesse, I have 4 steroid metagels.
Okay.
It's the plus two melee damage.
Yeah, for a minute you add +2 to damage,
Okay.
to all melee damage.
Okay. Brusque, what are you doing to prepare for Rachni except pray to your frog gods?
I'm gonna rely on science.
Ah, smart
gonna-
man.
I'm
Frog
gonna,
science.
I'm gonna give everybody an
It's riveting.
opioid metagel.
Everyone's getting drugs. We're going out. We're
Yes.
getting high.
It's an ancient Egyptian god, though. Imhotep.
Opioid metagel. Within 1 minute of using this metagel, the next time you take damage, that would reduce you to 0 hit points, but doesn't kill you outright. You are reduced to 1 hit point instead.
Okay. So it's a divine intervention in a bottle.
Yeah. We're gonna get
How long does it
swarmed.
last if you take it?
It lasts for 1 minute.
So pop it when you're about to get got.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh.
I figured if we're gonna get swarmed with Rachni, someone might need it.
Speaking of divine intervention, has everyone beaten Baldur's Gate 3 at least once?
I have, yes.
Oh my gosh.
No.
I had to use my divine intervention at the end, and I'm so glad I did.
I don't think I did use mine.
I had shit rolls.
Oh, yeah.
I was literally pulling everything out of my ass. I'm
I-
like, divine intervention, I guess.
I
You only
literally...
get one use of it the entire campaign.
I had 2 bags, and I literally hoarded every scroll and every potion I ever... So I was just doing, like, cloud kills and fireballs every round with every character.
Nice.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Oh, Artanics. There is the southwest tower unmanned at the current moment. Everybody else is in at least one of the towers. I'm sorry, Bruce. Were you done with your thing?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna occupy a tower.
Range
Okay.
and build, yeah.
You're just gonna you stay in the middle and
Yeah.
triage.
Support, I'll triage or come back up. Whoever's slacking.
Gotcha.
Micah should just take
Do
the
you
other
know where
tower.
they're coming from?
No.
Underground.
That's why I'm getting high.
Give me a perception check.
Not, you know.
I was gonna say, you're using that Jill
Artanics.
already.
Oh.
Doing some opium already.
Opioids don't get you high, they just knock you out. Press it.
Yeah, 13.
I was gonna say, no one else uses tech besides me.
Okay, now give me an
I
insight.
think Artanics has some.
I'm gonna use a skill check to influence another system.
24.
Over the radio, you kind of focus in and you listen to the
Do
Krogan
you still
team.
have your metagen X3?
And you have a feeling that they are likely coming from
Last time I was here, I
the
made you 4.
Plus 2
the
damage per
research
power.
site inside the mountain, so they're
Cantrips.
coming from the west.
Plus 2 damage to all
the
biotic
Krogans are.
powers and cantrips per minute.
Yep, I saw that one.
And they appear to be being followed closely by Rachni chasing them down. So,
So,
as far as you know,
The mountain is to the west of us, right?
yes, the mountain is west, towards the trees.
And then who's on the west side of this base?
Krieg is
Who's on
John.
first?
What's on second? I don't know who's on third. Today's pitch and tomorrow. I can't remember the outfielders, and there's one outfielder not named.
Is there a who?
Who's
Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on
I'm
third.
going to.
Today's the Jinx
I'm going to hunker up with Krieg in the tower,
Okay.
just to give support in case he gets overrun or something.
Appreciate it.
I got you.
Bruce can stay in the middle. Gravedigger's coming up with John.
Jared, I love how you're staring into all of our souls as you're manning the camera.
I know, it's the camera on the laptop, so it is a little awkward. The eye of God is moving.
You're just looking at us and you're just like, you
know.
get to see what I let you see.
Yeah.
You all
The
kind
void
of
stares back.
glance towards the center of the compound, kind of looking at each other as you make your final preparations for battle, and you kind of just give each other like knowing nods as you're like, okay, we got this, we'll be all right, stick together as a team. A massive quake shakes the ground to the south.
This
Oh,
is
no.
south.
Continue.
Jeremy is south.
You're north, I'm south. East. West.
You're good.
Vandora, give me a perception check.
Perception. Well, that's a nat one.
Womp womp.
Well, that's about par for tonight.
Give me advantage because you have elevation. It'd be easier to see it.
Ooh, there's a 12.
You see
There's a couple high numbers and then roll back to the one.
You see a cloud of dust, not smoke, dust begin to erupt from the tree line to the south of you. And from the dust, you see it's within the trees, and you see the trees start to kind of fall inward.
Which direction you said?
South.
Yeah, okay. So, to my south, yeah.
Yep. Instinctually, you kind of wheel the gun around, pointing at it, and the dust cloud kind of, as the trees fall to the ground, the dust cloud kind of increases, and it begins to start to settle.
Activity on the south.
What's available to me on top of this tower?
A heavy machine gun.
Heavy machine gun?
Yep. There's the rules.
Use a stationary and vehicle defense. Groups of targets, burst fire, ignore heat buildup.
I also have that sniper rifle I got from the armory, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna hop on the machine gun. And do I see this dust?
You see you can't see the trees because the
the
garage
forest.
building is kind of obstructing your view.
I'm kind of on the
south.
opposite side of everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you do see, the direction Vandora is talking about. So you do see that there's something happening in there, but you can't really get any good eyes on it.
I'm going to link up with my drone and send it high up in the air
Okay.
so I can get a better view of what's going on from its point of view.
Okay. Give me a engineering check.
Okay.
So if you get a good check on this, I'm going to give you guys a little something. You know what I'm saying?
I'm going to use a different dice.
Daddy treat you good.
Okay, that's a good one. You said engineering?
Yep.
21.
You are able to. Your drone loses a little bit of functionality for this. Like it won't be able to give you any combat support. Like it won't be able to attack at all. But it's going to act as basically an eye in the sky.
Okay.
And you've configured it to whenever it detects any kind of motion, it'll link to everyone, letting them know that there's motion and in what direction it's coming from. So everybody everybody has advantage on perception checks, as long as this drone is active. Jared, due to the winds, it's not going to be able to move. It's basically using its entire move action every turn to kind of just
stay steady.
To stay steady.
Okay.
So
Makes
it's
sense.
basically just like a floating eye in the sky, like a.
Okay. If it matters for flavor or otherwise, I'll switch it to a scouting drone instead of the rocket.
Yeah. So it's just going to be.
If it's not going to support me in combat, I'll just.
Yeah.
Why would I do that? Yeah.
Is it Lionel Richie? Steady watching now.
All right. So I'll say that's Trogdor's turn. I'm just going to go around until we actually get in combat.
Sounds good.
Creed, you're getting your rifle out.
Yeah.
The anticipation asked, did we just hit the Asari strip joint yet?
6.
Howdy, Dad!
I'll scope out the rifle. Now that I have the gun set, I'll scope it out the rifle. Can I see anything through the scope?
Which direction are you looking?
South.
South. Not with the research building in the way. It's kind of obstructing your view. Yes.
I was gonna say orbital strike the research building because it's in the way. There's no purpose anymore. So you may ask me, I think like a Krogan.
Guys, cover your ears.
I'm thinking like a Krogan.
Guys, check this out.
Oh yeah.
Jesse's in there making drugs.
Oh no, the Solarian died.
Wherever we find another one. His name
So
would
they
be
went to a
Brisk.
science camp
RT.
upstate.
You know what? After this mission, I'm gonna make all the babies I can.
Oh,
Just to rub it in your face.
just
I'm going to
spite
introduce
me.
you to my children. Have you seen one before?
You don't even want to know damn Toys R Us 20 years.
John, you look south, you don't see anything. And so you decide to look west towards the mountain again as you kind of gathered yourself. Give me a perception check with advantage.
Let's go with the 17.
You see straight bullet fire kind of like going off towards the west, like tracer rounds going into the sky. You see a flash of an explosion, probably like you assume a hand grenade.
So from the west?
From the west.
Okay.
About,
East.
I would say about half a kilometer away, about 500 yards out,
Okay.
you see what looks like some kind of conflict you assume is the Krogan team.
And if they move about 30 meters, it's 30 yards. We got about 5 turns maybe before they get here, estimating in distance. Okay.
Yeah, they'll be here within a minute or so.
Okay. We got other contacts to the west. Looks like the Krogan team's coming in from the west.
That sounds like they got it under control.
Have any of us
Yeah, if they're
contacted
firing,
them?
they've clearly got this.
Guys, we go home. The Krogan's got this.
Yeah.
John, is that you're kind of like scoping it out and letting everybody know?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Vandora.
How far away did those trees sink in? Was it about 30 meters?
About 300. It's out there a ways. If you look at the, kind of use this a little bit. It's a bit of a large open field, probably about half the size of a football field. It's about 50 yards until it goes into a tree line again.
Damn.
All right. Just keeping preps to open fire. It's gonna be too far to throw a orbital grenade and a little too far from my gravity field. So
Okay. Bruce,
Yeah.
you're hearing over comms that there's commotion to the south and commotion to the west.
I love that. For them. Adam
You're just like,
Wee.
I'm just gonna stay here and soak up the rain.
He's just standing there like a turkey, just like jaw agape, looking up at the sky.
He's found a puddle to curl up in. All right, Artanix. You're standing in the tower with John, or with Krieg, as you look and see what he's pointing at towards the west. You begin to see the commotion yourself as well.
Okay, so there's something to the south and something to the west.
Correct.
Okay, so gunfire's coming from the west. What's happening in the south?
You assume some kind of
trees fell.
like a cave-in or some kind of like eruption in the earth. You just see dust kind of erupting from the ground.
Can I switch to thermal and look through my scope to see if I can see anything?
You're really not able to see the south from the direction you're in. You're in the northwest tower at the moment. If you look directly south, your view's kind of obscured by the research building.
Is there a tower that'll give me a better view?
Yep, there's a southwest tower next to Minor.
Okay. I'll tell Krieg that I'm gonna go check out the disruption to the south real quick. I'll be right back.
Roger.
Okay. I'll say...
So I'm just gonna spend my turn getting over to that tower and doing what I want to do.
I'll say you use all of your strength to get to the southwest tower.
And if it helps, I will use my tactical focus.
Okay, I was gonna say
Plan the fastest route.
I was going to say because of your exertion, you get up to the top of the tower, and you're kind of winded, but you use your tactical focus to kind of give yourself a bit of a boost of energy, a bit of concentration to focus, and you look south with your thermal scope, and you see. I wouldn't even say many dots. You see one large thermal signature just inside the tree line, and it's getting closer. And that'll be your turn, unless I'll give you a free action to kind of communicate that information.
I was gonna say, yeah. I'll just say, well, and it's one big signature.
It's bigger than you think one individual thing would be, but it looks like it's just a horde a horde so big it's just kind of one big thermal signature.
One big mass.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Your thermal scope really isn't very, very high definition. It's mostly just kind of blobs of heat.
Oh yeah, that much heat. Yeah, it's like undulating mass of heat.
Yeah.
Um,
It looks like the
Okay.
it looks like the Windows visualization and music player back on XP.
Whoa. I wouldn't know what that looked like because I was still using Winamp.
I'll get on comms and say
So it really
I don't mean
whips
to
them
make
off his
a
ass.
bad situation worse, but we've got a lot more company and less gunfire coming from the south.
All right,
I think the Rachni erupted from the earth and are coming this way.
I will start
Oh wait,
initiative.
you mean earth.
I will start initiative this turn. I'm going to need my book. Everybody give me initiative.
Initiative.
Hey, how about that roll?
That was the net 19.
No, the nat
I
17.
have initiative.
All right, John, what'd you get?
22.
22. Jared.
7.
7. Minor.
19.
Jesse.
15.
I don't know how to write that.
That's a number in
It's
a
not
different
a valid
language.
initiative. Micah.
I got 10.
I got a rock.
I got a rock.
Well, in Jeremy's case with those Norse Foundry dice, he literally has a rock.
Yeah, rock. Alright, I need a... Oh, boys, that pulled up. I made
We're gonna rock, I rock!
I made a picture with stats. No. Don't show my secret folder. I forgot. It was the one where he's doing the grid squares while
Oh,
he's playing.
yeah, and you can, donate.
So I donated one. Is just finished media shirt, please.
I like when he does those are funny.
Oh no, where is it? I
He'll
had
play a game of some sort and have a grid set up on his screen, and people can donate and block his view in like little, squares or whatever. And of course, the reticle in a first-person shooter is usually where it first starts to spread out from. But it's pretty funny. People upload some pretty weird shit.
Did I put those? I'm sorry. I thought I was more prepared than this.
Hey, man.
Hey, yeah.
It's all good.
Wait,
I
I
just
know.
need to put that intermission music up from my Python.
Here it is.
Okay, we're
Ah,
back.
no. Those are stats. You don't need to see those.
She had 8,000 hit points.
Okay.
I saw the word queen.
Do we have the turn order decided yet?
Give 1 second. All right. Turn order is John, Minor, Jesse, Micah, Jared.
Okay, I'll be right back then. We'll start
Sweet,
here.
no enemies.
Okay. You're second last.
Yeah.
All right. Starting with John, you hear Micah's call outs of a big mass of enemies coming from the south.
I'll make my way south.
We're gonna steal all your glory,
I'll take a
Krogan.
move. So yeah, as far as I can move over to the south gun.
You get like with Artanix, you're able to get to the top of the tower with all of your.
Did he say he's coming to my tower?
Yeah.
Okay, I can put down my tactical focus for him, just like I did myself, to give him double movement without being exerted.
Okay. You're able to
As long
get.
as he spends his movement or his actions moving,
Yeah.
he'll be able to do it unimpeded.
Yeah.
The wind shifts to have your back, John.
I was gonna go over the building. He told me to go around the building. So
I went through the building.
Yes.
Oh yeah! Just a Krogan-shaped hole.
Oh yeah.
The wind shifts in your favor to kind of push you a little faster, and you're able to get to the other tower, climb it in record time. Just just to see the first of the Rachni start to spill out of the tree line.
I was gonna say I slip in through the window of the research building, pound on the window that Jesse's doing his research in, flip him off, and then run keep running. Boom, boom, boom.
You give him the finger as you do like the slide across the table.
It does that slow motion moment where they both lock
it's
eyes.
bullet time.
Yeah.
You know what? Your opioid enhancement actually was just drugs. Have a nice trip.
It was PCP. Hope you like seeing demons.
It was just Dimetap. I mean, put into a syringe.
We're facing
Maple
Rachni.
syrup.
It doesn't really get much different than that.
The Krogan really are facing their
As-
demons. Cough syrup.
As Creed comes up, though, I'm basically looking down my rifle at the mast, and I like turn around to regard him. I like basically being like, "I'm not on the gun." You
No,
can
okay,
have
that's
that.
fine.
Krogan demons would be like battle impotent.
You get to the tower. Artanic steps away from the mounted gun. You quickly like throw yourself into it and wheel it around to point it south as the end of your turn. Minor, you see the first couple bits of oh, combat music. What did you stop? Who told you to stop? The first small Rachnis start to come out of the tree line.
Well, I guess we unleash a burst. Machine gun.
You're on the machine gun? Alright, give me a ranged attack roll. You guys are rolling damage, so you're going to want a lot of D12s and D10s. I'm going to give you guys big numbers to make you feel better.
Should I just use my attack score for my handguns?
Yeah.
It'll make sense when you watch it.
I'm just laughing because compared to the different. But yeah.
14.
Okay. Yeah. Roll damage.
It's gonna 6 D12. Oh wait, I left my D12s in because I didn't think I was gonna need them tonight.
Give you guys big numbers, and you're going to want 10 D20 if you use the fucking mini nuke.
Hey, look at all those D20.
Yeah, I was just gonna say we just had like 20 D20s on me.
What did we say? 6 D12.
No, so like.
My first roll, 2 dice, a 10 and a 12.
Hey, there you go.
About time.
So like, the Japanese company that owns their 7-Eleven
Yeah.
just bought American 7-Eleven.
Oh, no kidding.
So now that you should start seeing better shit at 7-Elevens.
Okay.
I was over here like, oh, I got my couple burgers, what's the sweet? I got 2 of these fruit pies, $1 a piece. And this green tea, 2 for $5. It was like $1.25.
Oh, that's
or whatever. I paid $3 for everything in that
Oh.
that little.
It's 48 damage.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Like,
You...
Convenience store.
Oh, yeah, it
It's-
is.
the machine gun is one leg. It kind of like butts up to your shoulder, so you're kind of like driving with your whole body. You unleash hell into this tree line at about, I would say, like 3 to 4 feet above the ground. You just kind of go in an arc as you unleash about, I would say, a 20-round burst into the trees, and you see just pink mist of smaller Rachni just kind of explode as your bullets hit them. You take out about 6 or 8 of them, from what you can tell.
Well, that's first blood, boys.
First something.
John,
anyway.
have you tried the 7-Eleven Mountain Dew flavor?
No.
Oh my god, it's really good.
Look
it's
at
like an
him.
electric blue raz or something
I
like
know,
that.
it's
It's really
definitely over
tasty.
my.
Alright.
Is it a Sleepy flavor?
No,
Or
it's
adult
a
flavor?
bottle.
Oh, I didn't see it down there, but yeah, it's a
Oh.
because it's at that Speedway on North 52.
He's on the very
it's
side
technically
of the
owned by
screen.
a 7-Eleven though.
All right,
Oh,
next
boy,
up
buddy.
is Jesse. Then, Jesse.
No one's requested help, and I don't see them busting down a wall or a door, so
Okay.
be at the ready.
The Krogans move. They get one step closer.
To the edge, and they're about to break.
I have counters. I don't know where these came from, but I'm using these as turn trackers. Okay. Micah, if you're back, it's your turn.
I am.
Alright, it's your turn.
Is it?
if you're back.
Well, I am back.
Well, then it's your turn.
Oh, okay. Okay, so did they make it up or anything yet?
Sorry. Yeah, John's up on the tower with you. You feel the impact of the rounds as Miner unleashes the first hail of bullets off of through his tower. Even at that distance, you feel like the concussive force of each explosion as it hurls a projectile out of the barrel. You have the animalistic urge to just go, woo!
Had a Ric Flair
Can
moment.
I get an extra bonus on my attack? 'Cause this is kind of like a vehicle, right? And I have vehicle handling.
Sure.
It's a vehicle of destruction.
Oh yeah, the classic Cassidy.
You know, he swiped that from a Rosetta painting.
Eh, makes
That was
sense.
a Rosetta. That's a perfect Rosetta pose from another like a hero
Nice.
warrior guy.
I drew Antonio Belpass in that same pose, but from the front.
Let's see.
From Vampire Survivors, if that name didn't ring a bell.
Oh yeah.
Okay, how far away are they in meters, would you say?
They're about 50 meters away.
That's the Rosetta.
Nice.
Um,
Back, yeah. Nice.
And of course, probably do that, but because we need to rip the Ravenloft cover off.
Hey, mimicry is the highest form of flattery.
I will.
Your brother.
Where are they on the turn order?
The Rachni,
Yeah.
they're dead last.
So then after me is how many people before them?
It goes Micah, Jared, Rachni.
And then back to the top. Okay.
Correct.
Okay. I will delay until after the Rachni turn,
Okay.
if possible.
I'm going to allow this.
Alright, then Jared's turn.
So obviously this is all coming from the south, but you said there's some action from the west too?
Yes.
So you can transfer to my tower.
I'm gonna do exactly that actually. I'm gonna head to that tower.
Alright.
The
The shorter distance, you're not as exhausted, so you still have a bit more of your action available to you.
Okay.
Actually,
Nice.
real quick, Jeremy.
Yeah.
I changed my mind on delaying.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch my tactical focus,
Diddly don't
which is a
die. The
bonus
heretic
action.
really?
I'm gonna switch it to pin
Yeah,
down.
look at it first.
Okay.
And basically that is
No,
when
no,
a
it's
hostile
playing.
creature attempts to move out of your tactical focus, 2 target creatures of your choice can use a
You've heard the
reaction
word
to
of
make an
God.
attack of opportunity on the target.
Okay.
If
Ah,
its attacks
Emperor.
are successful, the creature
Blood for the Lord, God,
movement becomes 0, it falls prone,
That's
and
great.
remains in the tactical focus. So the reason I asked how far away they are is because within 24
Well, how did they know?
meters,
Great Doritos?
I can choose an 8 meter
Perfect
Square.
phase.
section. Yeah,
Yeah.
section. And basically, I'm just going to pin down in their trajectory here.
Okay. Just in their way.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay.
So then, if they move through that,
You get a free attack of opportunity.
well, I don't, but 2 target creatures of my choice do. They get to use the reaction to attack them.
And I wonder what your next question is going to be if you can give it to Miner and John.
Well, since they're in my line of sight, I can.
Oh, I'll allow it.
With tactical focus, yeah.
I'm rule of cooling it.
That's the rule.
They'll be able to use their heavy machine gun as a basic attack.
That's not very good focus.
Alright?
But yes.
Alright.
Okay.
Now it's Jared's
That's
turn.
it.
My thoughts?
No. I'm going to use that movement or whatever to get to where I'm at, and then I will use the rest of my turn to mount up on machine gun on this one too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'll jump on that and just kind of keep an eye on the action from the west.
Okay. Alright. Rachni's turn. They're going to advance some more. From the south, the three of you in the southern towers see about 24 or so small to medium arachni pour out of the jungle. As they kind of come out of the thickness of the jungle, they kind of start to spread out a little bit as they open the open field. They get about 15 meters into the field, so they're about 35 meters away from the wall at the moment.
Which side, the south or the west?
South. And that will end their turn. Going to the top of the order, back to John. You see what I would like to call a target-rich environment.
Yes.
Or as the saying goes in Mass Effect 1, enemies everywhere!
We're surrounded. Good, I know where they're coming from now.
Paratroopers, Private. We're supposed to be surrounded.
I'm gonna ask the meme question, boys.
What's the range of a grenade?
What's the range of grenades?
I thought about this. What is your strength bonus? Strength bonus, yeah. Two. For every strength bonus you have, you can throw it an additional 10 meters. So, alright, so its base distance would be 20 meters. Every +1 you have in strength gives you an extra 10. So you could throw it 40 meters. You can almost hit the tree line from your top.
Well, the south beats do I
Thank
want.
you, Jared, for doing that.
Yes. I want to clear up confusion.
How many troops are or how many recti are in the south?
About 24 from your quick tally.
Let's go with barrage grenade.
Okay.
I want to open up with
We
the.
have our first stratagem.
I look at you, talk. Oh yeah, guns! Check this shit out. Think.
Okay. I'm gonna give you this, John.
Up, left, right, left, right.
Before you throw this, you begin to program it for barrage. You up, down, left, right it, and then it comes up with a prompt after you enter its activation. Which direction would you like it to start firing? Or which direction would you like it to end fire? So you can go
A north to south speed.
east to west, west to east, so and so.
Ooh, no, east to west is a better idea. Yeah,
Okay.
because then they'll run into it.
Okay.
All right.
So let me preface this then, John. All right, I'll clear it up so we're clear. One round it'll fire in a eastern or on the east side. The second round will fire west side.
Yes.
Okay, so the second turn will be on the west side.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't want them to run because I was gonna go north south, then just run through it one turn. So I want them to run through it.
All right. So they're gonna act as one initiative. I don't feel like rolling 12 fucking dice. Okay. John, roll 8d10 damage.
Woo! There.
Oh. 54.
All right.
No, hold on. One more. 56.
John, you take this grapefruit-sized orb after you've done punching it in, and for a second you're like, God, I hope this works. You chuck it. It bounces off of what you assume the head of the arachni is, and it lands at its feet. And about 2 seconds later, you see just almost without sound, tracer rounds begin to impact the
It
ground.
breaks the sound barrier.
Well, it's coming from orbit.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not actually going to hear the gun firing.
Yeah.
So all you just see is just bullets. go
Explosions,
And
Yeah, a gunshot so loud you can hear it from space.
Some of the smaller of the Rachni in that group fall to the ground. I'll say there's 3 of like medium-sized ones that are bloodied now. So with the first use of our stratagem, the next time you can use barrage is in 3 turns.
Okay.
Not John, everybody. Okay, so you have access to the other 3 if you want.
We'll keep track of the cooldown.
You will?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you. You know, I'll give you inspiration for helping.
Hey, cool.
All right, John went. Minor, you're up.
You said they're still about 40 meters out, though, right?
They're about 35.
35.
Yep. Kind of standing in the middle of the open field. And about 60% of them got taken out by that initial barrage.
Well, let's just keep pumping burst rounds with that gun.
All right, give me a ranged attack roll.
How much extra bonus do you let me have for with vehicle handling?
What's your vehicle? You got a +2 in it?
I got a +5 with vehicle.
Then you get +5.
Nice. So I got a
Awesome.
+10 to my attack now.
Sharpshooter, damn.
Ooh, what a good thing. That'll be a dirty 20.
Okay. Deal 60-20. Sorry, get 60-12.
60-12. Not as good a rolls this time, but still 36 damage out there.
Sounds very like. I want to be like moderately.
What was that?
36 altogether on that one.
Your first burst, you went right to left. Your second burst went left to right this time. And you take out the stragglers, the remaining 4 Rachni that didn't fall from the John's barrage. As you sweep left to right, and you finish off what John started.
Brock noticed your Top Gun reference and appreciates it.
I mean,
The target-rich environment, you said.
Oh, yeah.
The,
I think that's a reference from something else, though, too.
It could be.
It's used a lot.
How about,
Yeah.
I want some butts?
My favorite joke, though, or one of them is like they're infiltrating the smaller ventures,
Yeah.
the deformed brother's house or whatever they're stealing
Yeah.
from it. And like, what's the Monarch gonna do when he's fighting the venture Voltron? Like, I don't know, probably deploy some sort of weird, stupid new like weapon, like a magnet or a laser. And they cut to him in the bridge, like, deploy the laser magnet.
Laser magnet.
All right, Minor. That's true.
Does that work?
Pretty much, I don't think I have any other,
I mean,
not much
other
reaction.
than moving around, yeah.
No, I think I'll hold for now.
All right, Minor, Jesse, Micah.
You're hearing all sorts of gunfire and explosions outside.
And I guess I'll at least go up in that tower to watch.
Okay. You climb the tower with Minor. Just as he gets done unleashing unleashing a barrage of
Make
bullets.
a grand entrance.
I guess. Here I am.
This isn't the Predator theme I thought it was. All right. Anything else? You're just gonna climb up and observe?
Yeah, there's only one machine gun at each tower.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at you like, no pun intended, but this is a blast.
And he climbs back
So I
down.
have
Forget this.
vehicle handling.
Could I let? No, I was gonna say, could I step off the lamp?
You have movement.
Blast right now.
If you want to,
This
my,
turn?
my vehicle handling is a 6 with an additional D4.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you still have movement, don't you?
It would take your movement to kind of like step out and
Yeah.
His movement.
Give it a
finish
shot.
up with him. Oh!
roll a ranged attack.
Oh, it doesn't have to be like reloaded or anything.
No. This is the future.
This is Mass Effect 1.
Let's say it's got like a mile-long bandolier or whatever.
This
It
thing,
might
this
use
thing
the right
doesn't.
term.
This thing doesn't worry about heat sinks.
16.
Okay. Roll 6d12 damage.
60-12.
6d12.
60 12s? Damn.
That's 20. 31. 38.
That's what I thought it was. 38 damage?
Yes.
Okay. Picking up where Miner had left off with his firing into the crowd, you finish off the last of the stragglers in this first wave as they begin to approach. You give a pretty good concentrated burst with your vehicle handle. You're able to kind of keep the recoil under control more and give it a little more accurate fire as you mow down the last of the Rachni. After Jesse, it's the Krogan's turn. They approach one more bit further. Micah, you see in your peripheral, Bruce has finished off the last of the Krogan. Rachni. What do you do?
Okay, so there's nothing more in this direction for now, at least.
Nothing alive.
The dust is still settling.
Okay. And the Krogan are coming from the west, right?
Yeah. If you want to, you can give me a perception check with advantage to see if you noticed anything, or you can get good eyes on them.
Yeah, I'll do that. That is a 19.
So you look out to the west, and you actually can kind of see, with your thermal scope, you see four shapes, like 4 independent shapes moving around, approaching at you at a pretty quick pace. And then beyond them, you see just yet another mass of heat following them. They are fairly close. You can hear their gunfire and their attacks getting closer and closer as they approach.
How far out are they?
About 150 yards, 120, 150 yards away.
Okay.
What was the range of these
I guess I'll
machine guns?
Pretty far.
call out the comms, basically saying that okay, the Krogans have emerged from the jungle, and that's where the next wave of enemies are coming from.
Fire when ready.
That sounds like a sex thing. The Krogans have emerged from the jungle.
And I'm stepping to the side so when John pivots with the gun, it doesn't clock me.
Don't want to Three Stooge it?
Left turn, Clyde.
Yeah.
Kong.
Okay.
And then yeah, I guess if that uses up my turn, that's fine. But if not, I guess I'll delay until they get closer.
Gotcha. All right. After Artanix, Trogor.
You said we had open comms to the Krogan, right?
Their comms are getting a little more clear as they get closer. You can almost hear them as good as you can, given this weather.
I'll radio out to them. Krogan brothers, we're on defense. Start zigzagging. Do they respond?
Look, what the fuck's a zigzag?
Copy that. Danger close. They respond.
We got this. Are they moving in a manner where I can open fire on?
They're moving in a manner to where you feel confident that you're not going to, unless you roll terribly,
Okay.
you're not going to cause any collateral damage.
Okay, if nothing else, it's covering fire to help maybe scare these things or whatever. But yeah, I would like to take some pot shots.
I will tell them to. This is actually how I'll finish up my turn here. I'll switch my tactical focus over to the west
I got it.
And I'll switch it to advanced, which is what John and I were using.
I think so.
Okay.
And basically, as long as they spend all of their movement moving towards it, they can double their movement, ignore difficult terrain, and they don't provoke attack of opportunities.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll just tell them to just focus on getting to the area I've marked.
All right.
We'll cover you.
All right, Jared, are you going to unleash hell?
I'm going to unleash hell.
You're gonna unleash
Let's do
heck?
it.
Oh,
Heck. Have you been again?
Oh, heck.
D12s. Oh, heck. First, I gotta find some D12s. I thought I was gonna be using D10s, so I had those.
Bring him down the heck.
Of course, I got this in a manner where I can't fish it
We're
out.
playing heck divers too.
Heck divers.
There's a theme from the first Predator
We need
movie
D12s.
that I
6 of
really
them.
love. And it's a really tense fucking song, but I can't find it. And it's not the Predator theme. See if I
Well,
can-
you need a attack roll first. Jared.
Oh, yeah, you're right. How's about what am I using? Just Dex to aim?
What's your normal?
Like you're attacking with a weapon.
attack bonus.
Oh, my normal. Okay, so that would have been a 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
To hit.
Roll 12 damage.
Okay, which I rolled the first 3 already. I thought it was an automatic thing, but I was wrong. So
All right, John, you might be able to help me out with this.
16.
If you know what this song is. Is that Predator or Terminator? Because this guy's doing like a Predator-Terminator mashup.
That's Predator.
What song from Terminator?
48 damage.
What is opening credits?
Is it?
I didn't roll less than a 5. Yeah.
Well. Okay. How much damage? I'm sorry.
48.
48. You fire almost blindly into the trees as you hear through the comms the Krogans are like they're telling each other to kind of get down, take cover. You really can't see what you're firing at, but you're kind of taking your best guess. And you hear them talking, and even through the comms as they're talking, you're hearing your rounds whiz over their heads, and you hear your brother, good firing, and
Victory to the Krogan!
they'll you hear them get back up from cover as you get done firing and continue to advance, and that's your turn.
Okay, perfect.
After Jared is
Your vendor on the comms. Fun, isn't it?
Can we take it with us?
no.
That could be good or bad.
Okay. You're kind of celebrating a victory as you mow down enemies outside of the fence. But as you begin to the adrenaline, the high of it wears down, you feel a quake that you've not felt yet today, a massive one, as the windows of the research building shatter because of the shifting of the building, and you hear like what sounds like rubble caving in coming from inside of the research building as it begins to kind of shift. Dust is pouring out of the shattered windows, and the research building begins to collapse in on itself.
Shit. Okay.
So every turn, I roll a d20. Based on what I roll, determines if I spawn a new set of arachni. And if I roll a 20, one of them spawns inside the compound. I roll the 20. All right, John's turn. You just got done wheeling your turret to the west,
Yeah.
and out of the corner of your eye, you see the description of the research building cave in on itself.
So this is the first mark of my barrage.
Yes. It'll go off at the end of your turn.
Okay. Where's Jesse located right now?
He is in the tower, the southeast tower with Vandor.
Okay. For right now, I'm gonna help concentrate fire on the west, I guess.
Okay. You took note of where your brother was firing, and you aim your machine gun at the same area. So roll me a range attack roll.
I'm gonna spend the inspiration to roll that one.
All right.
Let's go 18.
18. All right. Give me 60, 12 damage.
Wanna mow down my brothers.
Okay. You hear the Krogans over the radio as your rounds begin to go down range. Oh! Almost they react as if they weren't expecting another barrage of bullets coming their way. But your higher attack roll than the one determined that you did not hit them. As it mows down the last of the Rachni that were chasing them.
Okay, cool.
And they advance closer. They're almost within visual range. The jungle is quite thick. You're only able to see about 10 meters into the jungle before it just turns into darkness and dense foliage.
That damn flora.
There's
That flora is dummy thick.
There's a pretty easy way to get rid of flora.
3 C's. Yeah, right.
It's
Portable
one.
weed whackers,
It's
basically.
that one. All right.
Oh, yeah.
John went. Minor, you're up.
Ashen Forest Adventures.
I'm turning my attention toward that building.
Okay. You wheel around about 180 degrees.
Well, he's still
Actually,
on the
no.
turret.
Jesse's in the turret still. Okay. So you see it as you're kind of looking behind Jesse, kind of covering his 6. You look as you see the destruction of that building. It's still mostly intact, but it's starting to come down.
Okay. I am going to prep a spell. Prep a biotics. For where I see them starting to pour out from that building, I want to throw a gravity field.
Okay. So I'll give you a trigger on the beginning of their turn. All right. Jesse, you're up.
Is there another swarm I can see?
No, but you have an idea of where they're coming from next.
I just lay down fire in that spot.
Ain't no one telling you can't.
I'll just do that.
All right. Give me a ranged attack roll. That's what we call suppressing fire.
In the biz.
Mm-hmm.
In the biz.
22.
Pretty accurate suppressing fire.
Nothing suppresses more than actually hitting them.
You find a gap. You thread the needle where the window has collapsed or has shattered, and part of the floor has collapsed. You kind of see like a dark void, and you just almost a laser beam fire into that hole. Roll 60-12 damage.
10. Another 10. 11. That's 31. 35. 41. 48.
Cool. You hear the shrieks of the Rachni as they're close enough to.
3 of us have rolled.
As they're close enough for you to hear them.
No shit.
You hear a number of them
Lucky
kind of
Max
give
so
like
far.
a death knell as you finish unleashing heck onto him. This is a PG-13 stream.
Don't fucking win.
Yeah.
Oh, hecking him.
This fucking
Alright,
stream
that's your
was
turn.
goddamn Barbara Streisand PG-13.
Jesse went. Krogan's advance. Micah, you're up. Arcanics.
So are the Rachni coming in the base then?
You
Or are
just
they, like merging in the base?
you don't have a good line of view, but you did just see Bruce kind of empty a little bit of hell into the building.
Which building?
The main research building. The this one.
Building in the west.
West. So you said west.
Oh, is he like shooting in from the front of it?
Yeah, he's shooting from here into there.
Okay. I was like, what do you mean I don't have visual? Okay.
You have a building in your way. He doesn't.
For now. Is my tactical focus helping the Krogans? Do I see that?
From what you could tell, the two Krogan brothers were able to.
Not the brothers.
No, I know. The two Krogan brothers were able to take care of the Rachni that were chasing the Krogan team. So
Right, but are they getting here faster because of my focus or no?
Oh. Yes.
Good.
Okay.
That's what you meant.
Yes. I will keep the focus there. And then I guess I mean, is there anything in that building? Like
Well, the important stuff's gone. I guess the only important thing that was in there was the sarcophagus, but you guys have kind of collected all the data from it as you can, other than just having the actual thing.
oh, okay, so the sarcophagus is still in there?
Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't have the Prothean in it.
Gotcha. Okay. Do I see anything else like out here emerging, or no? Like out beyond the wall?
Seems calm for now, other than the chaos inside the compound.
It's like some cheap B action movie. Chaos in the compound.
Yeah.
Chaos.
We got jackals in the courtyard.
Yeah, exactly.
It premieres this Sunday.
Yeah. Work. Sunday. Yeah.
I guess I will. I'll kind of just get between the southeast tower and the current tower I'm in on the ground level,
Okay.
and I'll hunker down behind some cover, like a corner or something,
Okay.
and I'll delay my action until I see something emerge.
All right. Sounds good. All right, and on that cue, something emerges. A few.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
never mind. So if I'm doing that, I have to get rid of my tactical focus because I don't have line of sight anymore on it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna place a pin down. That one I was doing before. If they try to move out of it, I can give attack of opportunities. I'm gonna put that down in front of the door there
Okay.
to the research building.
Yep.
So if they try to move through it, I'll give out reaction attacks.
Sounds good. All right.
Yeah.
Well, on that cue, a couple of Rachni soldiers. Soldiers? What are we calling those? Soldiers. Come pouring out of the building. So your triggered effect goes off Minor. Your triggered effect goes off Micah. I'll start with Minor first.
Gravity field, 6 meter radius, or 6 meter cube. Create a field of unstable gravity, 6 meter cube, starting with a point within range. For the duration, this space becomes difficult terrain. A creature in the area when you cast a spell must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained until the spell ends. Creature restrained by the spell can use its action to make a strength saving throw against your spell DC. On success, it frees itself.
Okay. You hurl a mass of biotic energy and you just kind of command into there. And as it impacts the ground, everything kind of gets pulled in. All like the loose debris, all the loose rubble, even like the dust in the air.
It's not a singularity, just to be clear.
Oh, it's a gravity field, so everything just kind of becomes. Oh, so all the dust in the air suddenly just falls to the ground, and the Arachni kind of like their little tentacle arms go, and as they slump to the ground, and they kind of are struggling like they're moving through jelly, trying to get through. All right, Micah, your trigger has gone off now.
I'm gonna announce on radio. It's got a choke point.
Did they make it through my focus, or did they get stopped because of his?
They've
gravity?
entered your focus.
I'm thinking we're just kind of overlapping
Yeah.
them. So
It's only if they try to leave it. So I mean, I'll still take my attack
Okay.
that I was saving. But yeah, my pin down doesn't trigger until they try to move out of it.
Okay.
well, I could have placed it in front. You know, we can coordinate here.
Well, they'll move out of it next turn.
So yeah, I'll just
Let's
take my
do a
attack.
strength
on
save
it.
to see if they are restrained.
Da, 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 da.
Exactly. Is there only 2 of them?
It's kind of hard to get a solid number because only like 3 or 4 have exited the building.
Okay.
But you assume there's more inside.
I will buck an incinerate grenade
Oh.
towards the, like, to the doorway.
Okay.
So I will, yeah, I guess I gotta stay where I'm at, but yeah, I'll chuck an incinerate grenade.
I was waiting for the Paris Olympics where we're, I guess for the triathlon, for the swimming portion. For some reason they made them swim in the wrong.
Are there rules for that, or did I give you?
I'm sure there are.
One of those polluted rivers.
You mean the sun?
The Sen, excuse me,
Probably under
yes.
gear.
That's really strange.
A dude got out and threw up after he
Yeah.
got done.
Hold on.
Let's see.
That was a big concern.
Inferno
leading up
grenade.
To it. Like, yeah.
Target an area within 12 meters. Each creature within 4 meters of the target must make a dex saving throw on a failed save. Creatures suffer fire damage or half as much on a successful one. The area within a 4-meter radius centered on the target continues to burn for 1 minute. Jeez.
Do they have disadvantage on that deck save, seeing that they're in the gravity field?
I mean, they're on fire. Yeah. Okay. Did I tell you what rarity that grenade is?
You did not.
It's going to be a class 2 common, so their save DC is a 13. Dex save, oof, unless they have that. They do not make the save. So they're going to take 2d4 fire damage.
Okay.
Did they make strength saves with my gravity field too? Or?
Not yet.
Okay.
It technically hasn't been their turn yet.
Okay.
They just started their turn.
On fire and Which
They
down?
just take 3.
Okay.
3.
Alright.
But I mean, it's burning for 1 minute, so
Alright, so that'll be their turn. Strength save to.
DC 14.
They do not make it.
Sweet. They are restrained.
They're restrained. Okay. So next turn they won't be able to move until the how long?
For a minute, or they can use their action next turn to make the
Sure.
save again. Try
Alright.
to save again.
Everybody's gone. Let's see what we get this turn. Okay. Back to the top of the order, John.
So south is looking pretty
South is clear.
clear. Okay.
Sorry, at the end of your last turn, the second barrage impacted and just kind of pulped up what was left over. If they're still in there, they're not happy.
South is clear, west is clear. I'm gonna head toward the building then.
You're gonna You climb down from the tower. You join up behind Artanix on the up against the wall as he just got done chucking a grenade over his shoulder into the mass of Rachni.
Is there a window inside the barracks?
No, but you could poke your head around the corner if you'd like, or just stand out in the open.
I like poking our head around the corners involving half of our body anyway.
Well, let's go approach this from a cover shooter mechanic. Is there a way I can cover shoot into there?
I mean, you can go to the dining hall building and take cover from there and shoot from that building. This guy right here, and then shoot in.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You see 4 Rachni on fire, frozen still. Hey, that boy's got that virus.
What's the range?
Within 30 meters.
I'll use the Mantis rifle then.
Which one? This one? Yeah.
Okay.
One shot though.
Not like any other choice. I can't plug it in any further.
22.
Okay, that hits. Does that rifle have a burst function?
It's a Mantis. That's one button. It's this little shot.
Oh, it's a sniper. Yeah.
10 damage.
Okay.
You hear the the Mantis go off, and then the smoking barrel. one shot per thermal clip.
All right, John, that's your turn. You land a hearty shot into the center mass of one of the Rachni. Kind of hard to miss them. They're standing still and they're lit up.
Literally,
Minor, your turn.
target painted on them at this point.
Barrage to 2.
They're coming out like what? Right in here?
This building.
Oh, down. Okay, down here.
Yep.
So I can see over this then.
Yeah.
Okay.
The chow hall's kind of
But
short.
that's kind of a long. I can't really throw anything that far, can I?
What's your strength?
0. Plus 0, I should say.
So 20 meters is your distance. About 20 squares.
20 squares.
Yep.
I could probably make it, I guess.
Look at the security challenge. I have to select all objects in these that are smaller than in real life.
Oh my god.
You see any bears smaller than a basketball? Or tigers?
4 different tigers. Jesus Christ.
That's funny because you can tell they're all AI generated too.
Yeah, I was gonna say the AI is hung up on fucking cats.
I think we should try precision strike right in there.
Precision strike?
Yeah, right in this choke point.
Let's see.
Don't forget, John, your
I
barrage
already
cooldown. Okay.
checked it. Yep. Oh, trust me, I'm on top of that. Dex save and everything? Yeah. Aren't they basically helpless?
Some are. I don't know how many more are behind though.
Because they can't make a dex save if they're helpless. They're paralyzed.
Right,
They're
right.
restrained. I don't know if they're helpless.
Double check restrain. That might mean they still auto fail. Or at least they get
If they
disadvantage.
can't.
Restrain a
avoid-
creature speed becomes 0. Can't benefit any bonus to speed. Attack rolls against creature have advantage. The creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. And the creature has disadvantage on dex save throws.
Okay, so disadvantage.
Not immune. Or not an auto hit, but definitely have disadvantage.
So yeah. I already have a 6-meter cube for my gravity field.
Yep.
If I throw a precision strike right in there, I don't know how many others are in that gravity field that I can't see.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess we'll give it a shot. Let's throw a precision strike right in there.
Alright. Alright. You program the... What did we call them? Strategery. Strategeries.
The strategery.
Stratagem?
The stratego. Oh, that's okay.
Strategos.
Strategos.
You program it in and throw it into kind of a hole in the wall of the building.
Hole in the wall where the fire gets it all.
Where the fire can see it all.
Disadvantage gives me. Alright. Roll damage.
Precision airstrike.
39. My first two dice were not so good, but the
That was
last
like,
three were
that was like
pretty
mine.
amazing.
It was like 5, 6, whatever, and then it was like 9, 12, 10.
Yeah,
11.
6, 2, 10, 10, and then 11. Fucking A. So 39.
After you throw it, about a second or two later, you see these rounds coming through the atmosphere as they kind of like twist the clouds around them just by traveling so fast. You see 5 impacts just enter the building and explode as you hear more screaming of Rachni's as they perish under the barrage.
Trogdor's probably getting a nice front row seat on that one.
The building starts to cave in a little faster now due to the enhanced demolition techniques you applied to it.
Enhanced demolition techniques. Alright.
Jesse,
Is that like enhanced interrogation techniques?
it's not torture.
It's not torture.
It's not blowing a building up. It's demolishing it. Planned demolition.
I don't know if that building would agree, but it's pretty torturous for it.
What about me?
It's your turn. There's still like a few Rachni left.
Pressing fire.
I
You
can't feel my hands.
you decide I'm gonna waste I don't care whose money on these bullets and just send it as you fire another burst into the building.
Maybe not. 9.
You fire in, but unfortunately, other than the adrenaline coursing through your veins, you hear nothing other than just rounds impacting rubble. But it felt good. You feel like a man. Solarian.
I am a Solarian man.
Solari man. Salami man.
Salami man.
Jesse Krogan's. These are Jarrett's the only one. You see a group of 4 Krogans burst through the tree line. Running for their lives.
Okay.
Battle scarred, bloodied, low on ammo.
Standard Krogan.
Yeah.
But they couldn't be happier.
That's right. Alright, cool.
Krogan's turn.
How many Krogan out there in the galaxy would ever expect to be able to fight their
Oh, this
main foe?
any Krogan that survives this will have a story for generations to tell. Micah's turn. Artanix. There's still a couple more
That is if they get
stragglers
the main.
inside of the gravity field
If they get the main.
that were lucky enough to evade the orbital strike.
Okay. If I move over next to Krieg, will I be able to see them?
Yeah. Or you can see them from your vantage point, anyways.
Okay. I'll actually. I forget. How did we determine meters per square?
1 meter per square. Oh, yeah.
2.
2 meters per square. Sorry, 2.
Okay. Well, I'll still move up next to him because I get +1 to my ranged attacks per ally within 4 meters. Because I have strength in numbers.
We have
And
the
then I'll
high
just
ground.
I'll attack with my striker assault rifle.
Okay.
What does targeting do again? Do you have that up or no?
No.
I got it.
You got it?
The Krogan approach us. How goes the battle, brother? Numerous and belligerent.
Mike, go ahead and roll a d6 for fire damage of the Arachnai that are on fire.
Nothing came up for targeting. What is it? Was it an action you want to do?
I think it's on his weapon.
Yeah.
What's your weapon?
I have a precision scope on my rifle.
Oh, it's a mod.
Okay. What's your mod called? Precision scope.
You get a +1 to attack rolls.
Okay.
Double the weapon's normal at long range, +1 range attack rolls.
Got it.
Got it.
Okay. Rolled a 4 on that d6, by the way.
Alright.
Are they still alive?
They're getting medium well.
So yes.
Yes, they're still alive.
Okay. Okay. Then yeah, I'll just. Are they next to each other or no?
I should visualize. I have people for this. Yeah, they're all kind of like in a pile right next to each other. So it's hard to kind of see them over the walls.
The Humpty Hump.
Do you want to put that up on the table and point it out more, Jared, or give more?
You could pull the building's kind of destroyed. You could pull those 2 walls down too.
Yeah.
True.
Well, the only thing
Yeah, I
with
think that door is pretty much not there anymore.
yeah,
There.
the only thing is with the trade-off putting it on the table, I get less scope.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, that's why I moved it back a little bit.
You need a roof-mounted camera.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
I thought about maybe
Alright,
building something with PVC or something.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
Just get a different tripod. Taller tripod.
Well, I got that Gorilla Grip or whatever you want to call it one
Okay.
with the adjustable legs. I could attach it to the pipe and.
Oh yeah, so I'm moving next to John.
Yep.
And then I'll shoot the closest one there.
Jared, I just had a brilliant idea. You know those under cabinet paper towel holders,
Yeah, yeah.
and then just gorilla.
All the way down.
It'd look a little janky, but it would be sturdy, I think.
as long as it's clear of the fan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it'd be an earthquake every game.
All right, Mike's turn.
Yep. I got a 20 for the first attack.
Hits. Sorry.
Okay. That is 12 piercing damage for the first attack.
That attack finishes off the Arachnai you're aiming at.
Like that.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Okay. And then I'll use my other attack to.
No, I
Which
know
targets
that's
there?
what I mean.
Okay. Second attack.
Going down here. And then,
I got 14 to hit.
There's a
oh,
hit.
that's for 252.
Okay. And I did 7 piercing damage.
All right.
And I thought I had a thing. I'm thinking of a different action here. I will give, because I know John's going to go after me at some point. I'll use my bonus action to use the help action on him. So he gains advantage on his next attack.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
after Micah is Jared.
I probably can't really see inwards, or is that all collapsed, or?
You can see enough through the rubble. You can see those 3 Rachni left being held in stasis.
Okay. The Krogan look like they're clear for now, just running frantically.
Yeah, they're making their way towards the entrance of the compound.
Okay. I'll wheel around and see if I can't ping those in the center of the building. How about a 16 this time?
16 hits.
Okay.
Roll
Down
damage.
over the last
That
game,
was 60,
things
12,
are
correct?
playing as Pendragon.
Yeah.
It's all Arthurian. And they met some mystical witch.
18, 27.
Distributing souls.
Well, the skins that bring up the
38.
quote.
2, 43,
When Arthur was
44.
talking about how he became king, you know?
44.
Shimmering
You
sails.
finish off the last of the Rachni. In that burst of fire.
Nice.
Nobody commented on it.
It was my turn.
That was,
No.
No, yeah.
Oh,
Well, there's only 4 of them in the booth, and I don't know.
No, this is a pre-recorded thing. There's a live chat
Gotcha.
going, so I was watching it after the fact. Nobody said anything. in chat. Suck.
Jesse, which direction were you looking?
I was at the last 2 turns I've been shooting into the wreckage.
Minor, which way were you looking?
I was at the wreckage, but when it came back to my turn, I wanted to be ahead on a swivel.
Okay. Give me a perception check, Minor.
Still with advantage.
Yes.
Yep, the drone's still in here. As far as I know.
21.
You
Perfect timing on the music.
you hear another rumbling. You feel another rumbling as you hear more trees begin to kind of fall down to the south. As another breach, a bug breach detected. As
I will call that out.
Alright.
More to the south.
and Johnson.
I'll get back to the south tower.
Whoop. You jump back into the gun emplacement, and you see the trees this time are kind of swaying as the mass of Rachni are approaching. You didn't see that the last time.
Do they have cover because they're in the tree line?
They have concealment, not cover,
I'm gonna
but you
hold
can't
up
see them.
I'm gonna ready my action as soon as they come out of that.
Okay.
I'll
Can you throw a phosphorus thing that far?
Can I? Is it that far away?
What's your strength?
2.
+2. That's
40 meters in, you said.
It'll be. It'll land in the field, but it'll ignite part of the tree line. It'll spread.
Rains here all the time.
It'll grow back.
Crow back.
You got a nade launcher you can pop that thing in?
No, unfortunately.
No, it's just like Helldivers. They're shaped like grenades. We have grenade launchers, but we're not going to make a stratagem into a grenade launcher.
Do you have one of those stick things like you have for throwing a ball for the dog?
Yeah.
It doubles your range.
Arms, yeah. They really do, and a lot less effort to
I'll
throw
just do
too.
that. I'll hold off on throwing the grenade until they get within optimal range.
Okay. You program the code in for it as you kind of wait for the commotion to approach. Minor,
The motion of
you
the
wheel
ocean.
around. You're not in the turret.
No, I'm not.
You kind of come to the edge of the tower and you kind of take a knee to kind of steady yourself.
Everything's gonna be long out of my range, so not much I can do until they get closer. Yeah. My longest range thing is 50 meters. But I also can't see anything at the moment, so I will just hold. I guess.
John, minor holding. Jesse, you wheel around the
Takes one off your precise
the turret
precision.
to the south after hearing callouts. You see the tree swaying as the Rachni are approaching.
Fuck it, I'll fire into the trees.
Okay.
Try to flush them out.
Give me an attack roll.
Much better. 29.
To hit?
Yeah.
Good lord. Alright.
Natural 19.
You
A 4 on the D4 plus 6.
you do your best to kind of blind fire into the tree line. Roll damage.
And 20. 29. 37.
Okay. You unleash yet another burst of about 20 rounds into the trees. You hear what sounds like a, when you thunk a watermelon when it's really ripe.
No.
You get a little.
Sure.
You hear that as the rounds impact something that doesn't sound like trees. But the motion is not stopped.
It's a giant watermelon.
Ooh. Do we got enough sugar to put on it? Enough salt on it? Jesse, Krogans. The Krogans hear you over comms say that there's contact coming from the south. They were going to go north to enter the base, but they redirected and are going to, on foot, engage the enemies coming to the
I'm
south.
gonna warn them over the comms. Incoming phosphorus grenade or phosphorus strike. Don't get too close. Fire close.
They will acknowledge your warning. Krogan's turn. Micah, Artanix, you're up.
Can we see the thing yet, or no?
You're still on the ground for the time being, but no, you can't. They're not in clear view yet.
Okay. I'll go back. I'll use my. Well, no, I can probably get up to the tower just fine from where I'm at, right? The
Yeah.
south one?
Yes.
Or the southwest.
Swoop. Join John.
I'll get back up there. Okay, now what do I see?
Now what do my elf eyes see?
You get up there just as Bruce got done shooting into the tree line. You see the trees swaying, rustling back and forth as the Rachni move through them. But that's all you see.
Machine gun is open. Isn't John getting ready to throw a nade? Or throw a
Yes.
gem?
As soon as they emerge from the get knocked in more range. So is that now?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm just saying Artanix could hop on the gun, right?
Correct.
What's the check for the gun?
Just
A ranged attack roll.
Plus vehicle handling.
Plus vehicle handling, you got it.
No, I don't.
So just an rolling vehicle handling.
I will.
No, I don't. I'm like, I haven't been rolling, man. I don't have it. Never
I'll
mind.
do my. I'll switch my tactical focus out in that direction for pin down again,
Okay.
and then I'll hop in the gun and fire out that way.
Alright, roll an attack roll and then 60-12 damage.
So I don't add my proficiency bonus since I don't have vehicle handling, right?
No, you'd add your proficiency bonus for a range attack, but you wouldn't add your vehicle handling bonus onto that.
Okay. So I got 15.
Alright. Give me 6d12 damage.
60-12.
6 d12s.
Okay.
That's a lot of D12s.
That's a lot of damage.
It could also
That's
be
a lot of nuts.
could also be 6 damage.
True.
Also true. I roll high, roll low damage.
It's better than rolling low with high damage.
I'm not very familiar with them, but I know you are.
Nice.
I'm going flat.
Last time I was at a CKY show in Flint.
31.
Damn near high school, probably.
No, it's about 10 years ago.
Okay.
Oh, okay, it's not that far.
No, that was the one where we were like all jumping and like and my pinky went up into his nose.
Wow.
And then I just he looked straight around and I'm just looking forward like
Just
Alright,
pretending
that's your
I'm
turn, Mike.
Yeah.
Jared, your turn.
So, how's the north and west looking? Still pretty calm?
Fairly calm. You're kind of focusing in on the rubble of the building right now.
Yeah.
But it seems like whatever was coming out of there is no longer.
Has ceased to be. I don't hear extreme panic coming over the comms. I'm just gonna stay alert and watch the north and west if anything new comes.
Okay.
Just light it up the second it comes.
Alright. Rack and I turn. They emerge from the tree line. If you had a move readied, now is your turn. Alright. Start with John. John, you chuck your signal grenade.
they had to make a saving throw.
Yep. They did not make it. 3d12 damage.
18 damage.
Two. They're further away than this. Massive Rachni brood warriors emerge from the trees as you collect yourself upon seeing these massive beasts, and you chuck the grenade and it lands right at their feet. And about a second later, it's almost like a firework coming down. It's on fire as it's entering atmosphere. Like white flames are coming off of it. It impacts the ground. Actually, no, it air bursts in the ground, and smaller pellets on fire impact the ground and set it ablaze. Some of these rounds insert them to penetrate the hide of these beasts and begin to burn them from the inside out. As they take how much damage?
18.
18 damage. And they will burn. So you're going to roll 1d12 damage. Sorry, no. 3d12 damage, yeah. No, as I wrote it. Alright. So they are...
Until they take a turn and put themselves out?
Yep.
Okay.
No, they just burn.
Oh, okay.
You can't put phosphorus
Yeah,
out.
I was just gonna say that.
Nice.
It burns until there's no more phosphorus to burn. Alright, so that was John's turn. Minor, you had a turn waited up, or held up.
How far away?
40 to 45 meters.
Alright. Oh, 45. 40, 45?
Yeah.
Got a dark channel I can do for 40 meters.
Okay.
Make a ranged spell attack on a creature, whichever one's closest.
It's gonna be the hook horror.
And that's gonna be a shit roll. 13.
Against AC is a miss.
Alrighty. So that spell was spent.
That spell is spent.
Can you spell that spell?
I was watching the Dragon Strike video the other day just for larks, and the son of the guy who played the wizard commented, he's like, "Oh, my dad's in this. It's like his favorite thing he ever did." And I was like, "Oh my god!" we quote him all the time. Oh my
That's
god.
funny.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Alright, Jesse. You see two, I would say massive Rachni, but the biggest Rachni you've ever seen today. Come
So far.
Fumbling out of the tree line, immolated with chemicals and chemistry and
The guy who
science.
played the wizard also played the man scorpion too.
Nice, yeah.
Killed by his own poison.
Crushing fire.
Scorpion King, you remember that?
Like this.
Unfortunately.
27.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
With the really bad CG rock as the fucking Scorpion King.
Everything except for the end of that movie was great. Like the train. Oh, okay, hold on. Are you talking about the Mummy 2?
No, the Scorpion King.
Oh, Scorpion King was all
Scorpion.
bad.
The Scorpion King, yeah.
Because he was bad CG Scorpion King in the Mummy 2.
I'm thinking Mummy
Yeah.
2 then. Yeah, okay.
I was like, because Mummy 2 was not bad until the end.
Yeah,
Mummy
that's the one
2
I'm
just
thinking of.
aged badly with its special effects. Scorpion
It
King was a
wasn't
bad
that,
movie.
No, it wasn't that great even back then.
No, it was
Yeah.
it was
no.
bad, but it's really bad.
I'm not.
It looked cartoonish.
Hand to God, the original Mummy with Brendan Fraser, that movie, classic.
That was
Yeah,
fine.
still
I don't
slaps.
remember
Yeah.
disliking it.
Love that movie.
Somebody on because they were asking Wubby to watch it for the next movie night, and they're like, Wubby, at this timestamp, there is a penis that slips out of somebody's pants, and it's the scene. It's the scene where the one guy who was the jailer when Brendan Fraser was getting hung,
Yeah.
where he's getting attacked by the scarabs and they climb up his pants. There's a scene where he's going like this, and you see the head of his dick just pop out of his pants. And it's like, if you freeze frame it, if you frame by frame, you'll see
How the
his dick
hell
for
does that
3
happen?
frames.
Someone with
Heard of a
time
nip
on
slip, but not a dick slip.
Isn't
30
the
damage.
kid who pulled his pants down during the basketball game at Teen Wolf? Wasn't that a thing?
Which one are you aiming at?
I'll say the hook
The
horror.
hook ore? You focus your fire onto that Rachni and unleash all the ammo that you can within a few second burst, and you bring the beast down as it continues to burn from the inside. But there is still one more brood warrior alive. Krogan's turn. They round the
That's good looking in the background. Some
corner of the building
someone
here.
actually pulls his dick out. Jesus, it pulls his pants
Take
down.
a offensive stance, and each attack with their own weaponry. Okay. Alright. Perfect.
Fucks.
Excellent. They're a bit winded and exhausted from sprinting for the past who knows how long, and some of their shots go wide, but the rest of their fire lands squarely into the mass of the Rachni and bring it down as well. And Micah, your turn.
Is there Rachni alive still?
There is not.
I guess I will hop off the gun and take a look around.
Alright. Before you hop off the gun, you feel another rumble, and you hear a commotion to the north.
Haha! Do I ping or is it too late?
You
I reserved.
have not
turn.
gone yet.
Yeah, I reserved my last turn or whatever.
Is the rumble in the base?
From what you can tell, it's far enough outside of. They're far enough away to be outside of the base.
Okay. I will get on comms.
Okay.
Alert everyone that it seems like there's another
Asterion was a Gen Con this year.
eruption to the
Damn it,
north.
of course he is.
And I'll put my tactical focus in the middle of the base to kind of get everybody moving faster in that direction.
Okay.
And I'll start heading that way to the northeast tower.
Okay, that's still.
I'll say you get to
Live
the
game.
tower, the top of the tower,
Asterios by himself.
but you're unable
We
to
chose
actually
to
get
your
into
skip,
the
bro.
gun
They'll
this
do it
turn.
next year.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll keep my tactical focus and kind of in the middle there, so whoever can move faster this way.
I rolled 15 on perception.
Okay.
Long day.
Oh yeah.
I feel you. I feel you.
There's a little bit less tree coverage as the terrain kind of gives into the cliff face to the north, and you actually see the Rachni tunneling out of the ground. You see like the ground kind of like lurch up and then kind of fall back in on itself as the dirt gives way and Rachni start to crawl out. You see a number of them. You see another brood warrior surrounded by smaller Rachni. This one seems to be a bit bigger of a group than you have experienced so far.
Okay.
You wheel your gun around to kind of point at them.
Okay, I'll just enter for the center mass of the number of them. Not
Yep.
necessarily at the big one, but
This is more of an area effect weapon anyway.
yeah,
so
okay. I kind of figured.
everyone's gonna get a little bit of loving.
And that'll be a 14 to hit.
All right.
Yeah.
Give me potato salad.
3d12 or 6d12.
6d12.
I have 3d12. I just have to roll play.
This is a good encounter, Jeremy.
Oh wow.
I like it.
Yeah, this is
I really
fun.
like it.
Gives you a little bit of power fantasy.
It's like taking a tabletop war game and combining D&D, but it's doing it really well.
2,
I like it.
41, 42, 43, 44, 45 this time.
Okay. You take out. You take out the smallest of the Rachni that had emerged. Some of the medium-sized one are a little wounded, beat up, but they're still advancing. And ironically enough, you seem to have completely avoided the big one.
I'll shout on the comms to the north. And that'll be my turn. Yeah.
Okay. Did we wash up the ones in the south?
Yes, the two big ones had fallen. The Krogan team finished them off.
Okay.
SEAL Team Krogan.
Their turn, they begin to advance. The remainder, they're about, I would say, 30 meters away from the wall at this point.
Okay.
Can I communicate with the Krogan team?
Yeah, you guys are all in kind of like the same comm
I
channel.
want to tell them to get inside. We need to stop. I'd hate to keep running from gun to gun. I'd love to have a team inside to help us out.
One per wall or something.
Something like that.
Yeah, look at all of them. Look at all of them coming. They're gonna get you. They're gonna get you and give you a good smooch on the mouth.
All right. They acknowledge the orders, and they make their way to the nearest entrance. They'll come in. There's a little access door on the south side that they'll enter.
Okay. What is it? Oh god, what is it called?
Emergency induction port.
No, there's a name for that. It's like a thing. It's
Straw.
Knaves something.
You guys are both assholes.
You started it.
Well, the thing is, you just ignore them.
Well, it is technically an emergency induction port if it's just it's an emergency hatch. I mean,
It's in.
That's what Tally calls a straw.
It's not
no,
an easement.
it's something else. Yeah, it's
Window
wrong.
easement, is it?
A liquid transfer device.
Consuming this alcohol through this emergency induction port. It's like tired
All
of
right.
straw.
After the Rachni, John, it's your turn.
All right, I will run to the. Well, are all the guns of the north occupied?
Yes.
Shit.
Mike is at the northeast gun, but he's not in it yet. Jared had just unleashed a little bit of
Little bit of
freedom,
loving.
delivered some freedom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Took down one on my phosphorus. Yeah, I already did that. So that's not. One.
I say effectively. I mean that area is on fire, but effectively the phosphorus is kind of ineffective at the moment.
What's the ETA on the transport? Is it docked the ship yet?
Transport, it has
Well, because no, it's only been about a minute in game.
it's near arrival, has not landed on the ship yet.
Okay. I guess I will hold turn until something. If I see something, I will shoot.
Okay. Minor.
Do they need that door like unlocked or anything from the inside?
No. Ragnar don't have thumbs. They can't open doors.
It's
They're not
called a
velociraptors.
Sally port, and that's exactly what I thought it was.
A what port?
A Sally port.
Sally port?
It's a small door on the side of a fortress that if your front gate is being like battered down, you can sneak troops out the Sally port to get behind them to flank.
Okay. Heard it is a postern gate.
Right. Yeah, minor. Does not need to be opened.
You want assistance to the north? I'll ask on the comms.
I mean, I said to the north. That's a cry for help.
All right. Can I just
you got a
run
problem?
straight to the north?
Yeah. You do a cool. You do that cool thing that
Samara does?
Samara does, where she like
Just jumps off the edge and it.
she like levitates herself down. She feather falls,
Nice.
biotic falls,
Nice.
Niagara falls.
Yeah, it's for $5. It's a superhero
Make your way over to the other tower.
like archetype thing. I'm gonna combine the radio.
They're within range of.
Yeah.
I would say most of your biotic abilities. If you want
They
to
have like gadgeteer
give them a little taste of.
or like a animal
Yeah.
hero or
How spread out are
just a
they?
tough guy like
Um,
the thing.
They're kind of on top of each other, like.
Good. Let's throw down another gravity field.
Blasters,
Right on
like
top.
Cyclops and stuff. But there's
I'll say the distance that they're at right now is accurate.
people like go.
All right. Strength saves from all of them. It's gonna be difficult terrain, so if they do make their save, there's still double movement to get through.
They don't level 20.
Yeah, sounds like a pass.
Buy upgrades
for one shots.
What's the DC
Yeah,
for strength?
14.
I think combining it with everyday heroes, you can
They
level
fail.
be as
All
powerful
fail.
as nice.
So all the enemies in your effect are
Restrained.
restrained.
Hey, more options are always a good thing.
Okay, Jesse, you're up.
Jared, you see the rack now? You see me pop up, and a biotic field comes up, and they're just like.
I'm glad you did that because I was debating if I wanted to do a cryo blast or just keep firing to slow them down a little bit or whatever.
And actually, my precision, any precision
I wanna head
strike should
over
be
this
back
way.
up. So should any barrage,
You
right?
head north.
Well, what are the Krogan doing?
They're
Precision.
gonna
and
make their way
barrage
inside the
should be
base.
both back
Where are they
up, right?
coming in
Yep.
from?
the south here.
All right, I'm gonna meet them down there because I'm assuming they might need
Yeah, your
medical
precision
attention.
or strike is
Okay.
back up.
So it's barrage. Any one of
You,
them.
uh,
There's that
barrage,
option,
yeah.
Jared, you can throw.
Okay.
Even though they didn't need it, you kind of like open the door. And
I'm
you
a
kinda
little confused. Is that something
wave
we're
them
calling
in
in
as
over the
they-
com?
No, we gotta
No,
throw.
Oh,
it.
just give them
Throw a
their
grenade.
turn right now, and
That's what I thought I
hustle
heard
over
earlier, but you
and
guys
the-
are throwing
the,
incendiary and
compound,
gravity grenades
and you
stuff. I thought,
shut
well,
and
maybe
secure
that's
the door
it.
behind
A
them.
little different, yeah.
Okay.
Do they have?
They kind of
They have like a little D-pad
Take a
on it,
second
so you
and
can
then
choose which type.
Yeah. I was just confused.
That
if it
was
the
fun.
grenade calling the airstrikes or it
And
was just
I got
something
something.
separate.
It's the Herbis in orbit called
Yeah,
like
yeah.
shooting, but yeah, we're calling it down.
Okay, using the grenade as a mark or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
But it's a
Okay.
universal
Hey,
cooldown
buddy,
because they're
you look
just
tired.
had 4
Take
right,
Herbises.
Earthlings
It's a
call it
flare.
Colombian marching
Yeah.
powder.
And the gun is up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I feel you. All right.
There's two options there. The
It's
mundane coffee.
We're gonna be lucky the Herbis has a little spare ammunition like.
Yeah, right.
Have they like? Do they have any injuries? Or
Well, damn it, we're their
shields
money
depleted
makers,
or
so they
anything?
ain't all better.
Their shields are all down. The worst of them is like just above bloodied, but they're kind of enjoying they like the pain, but they definitely could use a little bit of healing to keep themselves a little more
Okay.
manageable
They
in the
like-
fight.
I'm gonna
They
use
slow down the
Unity.
speedsters so they can only do like
I spawn a swarm of healing nanobots
round.
that heal
Okay.
They're
allies
like,
up
if
to
your
6
character can
organic
move like 100 miles
creatures
per hour
of choice
in
within
combat,
range.
you could go everywhere.
They regain 1d6
Yeah, but
plus
that's
power
up to the
casting
team.
abilities of
Balance
5.
out so they can do that, sure, but they can't just damage, full damage every round or whatever.
They run it like spell jamming speed. Like if you had optimal conditions, you're not in combat, you're just running.
That's fair.
You get hit in.
That's fair.
But if you're like in a
1d4
tank commands,
Yeah.
like crank space, you can't.
You gotta slow yourself down and
1d4 shield
twist around.
Yeah, so 1d6 plus 5 and 1 for health and 1d4 shield.
I roll. That would hit you.
Yeah,
Since you're so fast.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright, 2 shields and 9 health each.
This would be a lot of fun in the Invincible world.
2 shield plus 9. Alright.
I've always wanted to do a not DC, not Marvel, just our own superhero type adventure.
Our own world. Or
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah.
Good healing by Bruce.
Heals.
John, have you looked into the Marvel Universe Heroes books thing?
It's too complex.
Or is it?
It's so crunchy.
Glass Cannon's did one like a one shot last.
I watched that one. Yeah.
They're
Jared,
either
Trogdor,
doing
your
another one or have done
your
another one
recon
for
drone
this Gen Con,
has
so.
detected more motion out to the west this time.
I didn't move.
About 150 meters. Sorry, about 75 meters into the tree line. You look over there. You and John both take a peek, and you see the commotion of the breach and the motion of the Arachnid advancing towards you.
As a free action river, I'll say over the comms, new ones from the west, check the drone visuals, and then I will unload more machine gun fire into the ones on the north.
We'll give you that after Krogan's made their turn. Micah, your turn.
Oh, okay. I thought it was my turn.
I was just giving you.
Okay, general from. Okay, so yeah, when it becomes my turn, I'll adjust accordingly.
Is anybody on the gun in the northeast tower not yet?
The northern towers are both occupied.
Yeah, one of them is him.
Yeah.
I didn't get on the gun. I would suggest you could call in a barrage or precision strike. I have them in a gravity field, restrained.
So precision strike pretty fast.
This is the biggest wave we've seen so far, right?
Yes. It has a high number of Arachnid soldiers
And a really big one.
and a brood warrior among them.
Precision strike the bigot.
Yeah, that'd be perfect because then I
Well,
wouldn't
that's a
have to waste
single.
a turn.
But that's a single. Oh no, yeah, it's not gonna.
I'll still have 3x3 square.
Precision strike.
in an
I'll
area.
do a barrage.
Barrage?
Over there.
Barragi? Berserker barrage. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have the rules pulled up on your end?
I can.
Yeah, it's a
I
death
put them
save, and
in
you
the
have them
Discord
under
a couple days ago.
Restraint. Yes. At disadvantage. Awesome.
So
I love the
I
quote.
just
Fuck
do
everything in that
8d10.
general direction.
8d10 thunder damage.
Ah, fuck in your general direction.
Do they save or no?
Do you see
Disadvantage.
They they rolled a 1, so no, they did not save.
Not that you played Magic Miner, but you see that they're doing a
Alright, so roll damage.
Monty Python's the Holy Grail set for Super Draft for Magic. It's funny because we've called this one character Prodigal Sorcerer. We called him Tim for since the game was out because he just taps for 1 damage. It's like they're making Tim the Sorcerer as Prodigal Sorcerer. Full circle. It's come full circle now. So
Give me a second.
So the Black Beast of Og is
I'm gonna see if I can. I'll see if I can't find the spoilers.
Bunny.
Okay. Uh, 77 thunder damage.
Holy shit. That's almost near max.
I rolled 5 10s.
Nice.
Wow. They made the Black Beast of Arc.
You
But
chuck the signal grenade into the crowd of Arachnid. You instruct it to go from east to west, and the first barrage comes in and just obliterates about half of everything. The rest of them are kind of shielded by the Brood Warrior, as it takes a significant amount of damage and absorbs some of the rounds that would have taken them out. Literally a meat shield for them. Side note, I saw this image on Reddit. It's called, "A young girl has brought food. On her way home, she must use an airsoft machine gun to avoid being attacked and the food stolen by monkeys."
Wow.
Fuck off, ape.
Dude, they're mean little shit. You can't blame her.
Monkeys are evil.
Yeah. Completely unprovoked.
Fuck off, monkey. Okay. Now, Jared, it is your turn.
All right. Let's unload into the rest of those.
There's this card called Dark Depths. They come with ice counters on it.
Ooh,
You
all
can
right.
spend mana to get ice counters off
Just
of
an
it
11 this
to
time.
release the thing under the ice. or
Which way are you shooting?
It's
North.
Castle
North.
Off.
The ones that are like
So
40
what
yards
the
out or
joke
whatever.
is that they're spending 10 turns deciphering the wall, and then after that's done, it shows up.
You, upon hearing the call of your drone saying there's movement out to the south, you wheeled over, looking south, hoping to see if there's anything you could fire at. Upon that disappointment, you wheeled back north, but you kind of overshot your aiming, hoping to hit something on the most eastern front. But Micah's barrage had taken out those enemies. You just instinctively wheel it over and start shooting, but there's nothing where you are aiming at.
Yeah. Overstimulated.
And you open your eyes and there's nothing. You're like, damn it.
Turned them into a dust.
All right,
Okay.
that's your turn.
Yep. Can't let them all.
All right. The Rachni advance.
Is there
They
an
stay where
animator
they're
to counter
at.
that?
The western ones begin to get closer. Even though they're in the tree line, they're pretty well within range of some of the of your stratagems. If you want to blindly throw some into the trees, you should be able to hit them, but you can't really see them through the thick foliage. John, you're up.
I'm gonna fire in the general area that they're in. I got 2 stratagems left. I'm guessing there's a queen somewhere. Something's got to give birth to all these fucking things, so I'm gonna save a couple for when that shit maybe arrives.
right?
I still have 3, so.
Let's go 16. Just into the trees.
Okay. Roll damage.
Into the trees. 60-12.
I was able to actually get the Mass Effect font loaded onto my computer.
Yeah, that's what I have on our stream for the font for everybody's characters.
Nice.
27.
Okay.
That was the suckiest
Right.
roll I made. It was all 3s and 4s.
Oof. A lot of my machine guns rolls have been like nothing less than a 6.
Yeah.
Like most of them are double digits.
All right.
I wish I could roll
Minor.
D12s instead of D20s.
There's still a few Rachni left to the
Alright,
north.
well, Artanix, if you don't mind, I'm hopping on that turret.
Run away.
Yep. Go for
Brave
it.
Sir Robin bravely ran away.
Oh, it's a nat 18 plus another 10, it's 28.
Okay.
So Bedemir's scales. Sacrifice a creature, add two colorless mana. So logically, she weighs the same as a duck. She's made of wood.
Yeah, it's only 30, but 30's still good.
Okay. You finish off the Brood Warrior, but you take out one of the soldiers, leaving just a few left standing.
So it's an artifact. If you pay 2 mana of every color and tap it, you sacrifice this and target player. This is the game.
Jesse.
Wow. What is your favorite color? Oh,
I guess we'll go back up.
That's great.
I love it.
What do I see?
Which direction are you looking?
I'm guessing the
Wanna
game
say
should
something
probably
west?
be over by the time
To the
you
west,
accrue that
there
much
is
mana.
another bit of commotion
You'd be
coming.
surprised.
Yeah.
There's
John fired a barrage into the trees.
Just treasure because you can make that count as one mana of any color.
You kind of see
you
where
can make
he
one.
was shooting.
You can just make a bridge of death back
I'll just hold until I see them.
You have to survive until
until you pull it. Yeah.
Alright. Alright, okay.
look that up.
I'll say the three of you on the east side of the compound hear the sound of rocks like tumbling down the cliff face as a group of Rachni emerge from the cliff itself, from the side of the cliff, and begin to climb vertically up the cliff. Miscalculating their dig, they ended up a little bit too far east of where they wanted to come out, and came out just on the edge of the cliff.
Where's this cliff?
From here.
Also, the cliff is like below us. No,
Yeah, it's like right here.
it's not like up here.
Correct.
Okay.
You're looking out the ocean. There's a big tumultuous ocean to the east. Raging ocean. After Brusque is the Krogans. The Krogans are going to split up. Actually, you know what they're going to do? They're going to give you guys one per tower.
So giving him some bro nuts when he gets something. The
Um,
Krogan equivalent would be slamming our heads together, not our fists, of course.
They enter the tower. You see they just, without a band or with no care to the environment, to the wildlife, they unload almost every piece of weaponry they have. They're chucking grenades into the trees to the north or into the trees of the west.
Just a debuff.
The guy in the southeast just starts shooting blindly at the rocks, not even seeing the Rachni crest of the cliff face yet. He's just shooting at that way anyways. The two in the north take out a couple of the Rachni up north, leaving just a couple of stragglers. That's their turn. Mike, it's your turn.
See,
Okay,
Magic Gatherer's getting it right. They gotta start meeting everywhere.
where can I see any from the tower I'm in right now?
There's a couple of medium Rachni to the north, but you don't yet see anything coming from the east off of the cliff.
Has my barrage ended yet?
It'll end at the end of your turn here.
Okay, so that will still go in the north for those stragglers, right?
Should finish them off, yes.
It's the same card, but they made Africa
And then I
swallow
can't see
and
them to the
European
east yet?
swallow.
Not yet, no.
Okay. I guess I will delay my turn.
So the question where he grips it.
And I'll fire once
It's a
I
matter
can
of
see
weight
them.
ratios.
Okay. Your barrage goes off. The second volley. That's the word I was looking for. Volley. Comes down
Volley.
and then just Swiss cheeses the last two Rachni in the north. After Micah is Jared.
Did you say there was more action to the west?
Yes, you saw
Firing
your.
blindly into the trees.
Yeah, you saw John fire blindly into the trees. You saw the other two Krogan kind of follow suit with their personal weapons. Yeah.
Okay. I don't see why I shouldn't follow, so I will fire blindly into the same spot.
You hear over the general comms over the good. You know, what would be nice right now? An armored land vehicle.
Too bad it was just a dream.
Okay, so this time I'm
And this
much
is
better
where I
roll.
would put my
21.
armored land vehicle.
If you had one.
If I had one.
Dinkelberg.
Oh, there is an armored land vehicle you can have, but every time you look right and try to shoot a rocket, you blow yourself up.
Well,
What a
yeah.
shitty bug that was.
God.
I'm like, I can't be like, I just randomly keep blowing up. Like, you keep stepping on landmines. I'm like, there's no landmines around
No.
me.
They put a mech in Helldivers 2 that fired a missile.
And it had,
If
so
you
like,
look right, you collided with your own missiles and came
It's-
out of the chamber.
its arms
Yeah.
could like move slightly independent of its its head. So if you looked right with your arms and you fired your rocket, which came out of your left arm,
It would collide.
It would collide with your head
Yeah.
and blow you up.
Wow.
You think it would have hammered that on R&D.
Yeah, right.
You would think that would have been like one of the first few things they found. It's like, huh, every time I look right, I blow up. Weird. Okay, sorry, Micah. Oh, no, sorry, Jeff's turn.
Oh.
21 to hit.
No, no.
That's a hit.
Much better.
That's it.
Give me 8d10, or sorry, 60, 12
60,
damage.
12, yeah. Ooh, max on that one. 14. 23. Plus another 12. Hell yeah. 24, 44. Plus another 8. 56 this time.
Okay.
That was a massive roll.
Broke the record.
Yeah. 48, I mean.
It's all fucking high score, what you're trying to get. Okay.
Had to make up for that
The
last
highest
roll.
with the guns was I started with a 48, then Jared rolled a 48, and then Jesse had a 48.
I was like, damn.
Ragni's turn. You start to see
I got
these
two
silhouettes
12s.
of them emerging from the west as they begin to advance through the tree line. They're a little more spread out this time. And there's a lot of them. Actually, I would say they're spread out. They're still kind of bunched together. There's so many of them.
Hey, spread out. Oh, that'd be a Three Stooges. Hey, spread out.
Skabam. Look at all those friends who come to play. Ragni's turn. The ship, or the Kodiak, has landed on the ship. They are going to offload the cargo as quickly as they can.
You ding that chair, it's your ass.
It's my ass or your ass.
They're like-
you choose.
They're like, what chair? As they slide the door, it's like, oh, this chair.
Oh, fuck. And it just cuts.
That's a nice chair. You get back to the ship, it's missing. It's in the captain's fucking quarters.
I will beat your ass so fast.
All right, John, your turn.
Fucking brood. We got 2 broodwarriors, right?
You got 3 of them,
3 of them. Fuck.
and they are close by. Your stratagems you have available to you are precision strike and your high explosive.
Foss is on 3.
Foss is cooling down. Barrage just started its cooldown.
Yeah, so it's on 1. High. I don't want to use that. So that's for a single target, right?
It deals massive target to anything within 15
Yeah, but a
meters.
single target.
Well, yeah, to a single target, and then everything within range takes also a little bit of damage too, just from like the explosive force.
Accuracy through volume of fire.
They'll take less damage on a successful save. I'm just gonna machine gun them.
Machine gun?
Yeah.
Alright.
If I get 2 attacks per round, can I fire the machine gun twice per round, or is it just 1?
Yeah. No, there's if you got double attack, a double attack. I forgot even that was a thing. Extra attack.
3 and a 2.
Yeah. You spin it around, brother.
I'm just holding it with one hand, trying to call them to do it.
You're a bit excited, but also a little scared of just how many Rachni are coming out of these trees. You're excited that there's so many friends to kill, but also like that there's a lot of friends to kill.
I'm filling my pants with fear juice.
Minor.
I've got the ammo, just not the time.
I don't suppose I got any kind of
Oh shit.
angle.
No, you do because I forgot the ones coming out of the east.
Okay.
These ones are thankfully the smaller of the Rachni breed. Well, medium of the Rachni breed, just regular soldiers.
We're gonna wheel around.
Alright.
18.
Okay, roll damage.
24. I rolled 2 6s, and then the other 2 dice were added up to 6, and then the other 2 dice added up to a 6. So yeah, 24 altogether.
Okay. You give each one of them a pretty good left hook, but not enough to KO them.
I was a bit too conservative on the first.
You went more for a little bit of love for everybody, not a whole lot of love
Yeah,
for one person.
I'll step off the machine gun so Artanix or the other Krogan can hop on their turn to.
Yeah, actually, the other Krogan will hop on. He's like, we've been stationed here for months and I've yet to use this damn thing. Jesse, you see a group of medium-sized Arachnite soldiers approaching. Miner just let loose a little bit of ammo into them and kind of put a few rounds in each of their shoulders, their little tentacles, their little.
I'm gonna have the Krogan take the gun, and I'm gonna go down here and get ready, because at some point someone's gonna break in somewhere.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when.
The other Krogan gleefully hops into the turret.
You don't even have to finish saying, "Hey, do you want this?" and he's already on it.
And it's their turn. They're going to fire. Okay. And all right.
This is pretty dope.
Oh, I get to roll big numbers this time. Yay!
So, just like gear, you get like Jedi robes and under robes and stuff. Yeah. Not for everybody my size.
All these dice, I only get 2 12s. Yeah, I know you're in there, you cowards. Show yourself. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Okay. And 6. Cool.
Whee!
Hooray. Holy moly. Alright. And
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
He's on the machine gun. He's playing on the Krogan right now.
Oh, is he?
11,
Okay.
22.
I'm like, is that for the Arachnite or something?
They got 46 damage on
Sure.
one of them. Let's do the other one again. See if I can beat your guys' score. No, definitely not with this one.
Anybody keeping track of that
23.
cooldown?
32,
Barrage.
42. They
Barrage.
both kind of like, they do a sick ass like pincer maneuver where they each fire at the outwardly most of the Arachnite and they work their way in. Their bullets actually cross each other.
Yeah.
The tracers cross each other as they just mow down in synchronicity the rest of these Arachnite.
Hell yeah.
Wiping out that.
At the end of my
Breach.
turn, the phosphorus range to back up.
Okay, Krogan's turn, Micah's turn, then Jared.
Okay, so now
2 more full
they've
rounds.
emerged in the east.
It goes up at the end of the turn of the person.
The East just got
at the end
taken
of the
care
turn,
of by the
yeah,
Krogan
because he used
team.
barrage, right?
Yeah.
So at the end
Okay.
of miner's turns, his barrage.
Or where are they
takes,
now?
And then mine takes.
Okay.
We're what?
Where are they now?
West.
West.
Yeah.
West.
Adam Wee.
I will hop over to the northwest tower.
Swoop. Okay.
And then how many are left? Or is it like a fresh wave?
Nearly a fresh wave.
Okay. Is this mainly like big guys or no?
There's 3 of the big guys and a bunch of the medium guys.
Okay. guess I will use. I'll use a precision strike on the medium guys, if possible.
It's
Actually,
a
no.
okay.
I'll just do a phosphorus strike.
That's still on cooldown for
It's
another
at the end of my
turn.
next turn it'll be ready.
Oh, so we share a cooldown on them?
Yes.
Yeah. The ship's got a lot
The,
of.
the ship has a cooldown.
Yeah.
We basically have flares, and the ship has the gun.
It's kind of the opposite of Helldivers, but that's how I made it work in my head.
Make those fuckers work for it.
Yeah. God, you guys wouldn't use anything but fucking stratagems if I didn't.
That is butt
I
fucking
mean,
alright.
yeah.
Then I guess I will just, well, I'll put my, pin down tactical focus there. As far out as I can, so if they try to move through it, we can do just that. Let me read what this spell does.
I just love the mini. It's just a random ass grave digger out here. Standing
Okay.
next to me.
I will.
I was one of the townsfolk minis.
I think so.
Actually, no, I can't do that because I already used my bonus action.
The Halloween one shows great.
Yep.
Tanking the Twilight.
I'll just do a round of attacks on one of the big guys.
Okay.
That was a fun universe too.
That's one.
Clone, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd love to come back. I'd love to come back someday. I'd love to vacation there again someday.
Yeah.
That doomed world.
19 to hit.
I like to
All
visit
right.
there, but I wouldn't want to live there.
Roll
Did you
damage.
say hit?
We could always stop by and
Oh yeah, that's true. It's Spelljammer.
Don't
Spelljammer.
land. They won't fucking bomb your ship to get off that planet.
That is 10 piercing damage.
John, there could be like some sort of mountain peak that's just a small island now.
And I will use my extra attacks to take another one.
That's actually a pretty like a doomed world. Yeah, and then like people find out there's a fucking flying ship. And they like
12.
you get attacked by like basically the whole
Okay.
surface of a planet.
Okay.
Does that hit still?
Everything good and
Yes.
bad is
Yes.
fine for
Or
me.
second attack is a miss. Sorry.
Okay. Then that's my turn.
We don't land on that planet.
Okay. Michael went. Jared, your turn. You have a pretty big group coming from the west.
Yep, I'm gonna continue to pour bullets.
All of the quadrants appear to be secure.
Nat 18, I assume it's. A 1. Finally, I get a 1 on these damage dice. Not as a good thing, of course. Got 30.
Okay. Are you doing that with the big gun?
The mounted, yeah.
You take out a few of the smaller arachni. So you take out a couple of these guys. Speaking of arachni, it's their turn. They approach and begin to climb. The larger ones start to bash against the wall. The smaller ones start to make about halfway up the wall. John, Jared, and Micah, you're gonna get a poison attack coming at you from the smaller ones as their tentacle, or as they spit a corrosive goo at you. It's going to be against your AC. John,
17.
hit you.
Okay. Does it go through shields?
It'll damage shields.
Okay, so we're at 5.
Jared, a 14 to hit you.
That is a miss.
Okay. Micah, a 20 to hit you. Sorry. Yes. Micah, 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're gonna take a little bit of damage. Not a lot. Just a bit. John takes 9 damage.
9.
Hey, I got you.
Micah, you're gonna take 10 damage from the corrosive spit. It hits shield. It doesn't bypass shields.
Okay. So, okay. I'll reduce it by 5 with my shield. And then I will use my reaction to activate my barrier when that drops. And then let me see how much I reduce it by. Alright, I reduce it down to 0.
Okay. It'll be John's turn when you come back. But before he comes back, your drone lets out, if robots could scream, a high alert to you. To the west, a very large heat signature has emerged.
Oh boy. Yeah, as a free action, I'll let everybody else know.
Okay.
Got a big mamma jamma coming in. Oh, a mamma jamma or many? I don't know.
A large heat signature. Incredibly large heat signature.
Was John on a gun or?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, alright. You know, that really ended up working out okay. The Dwarven Forge and stuff, I know you said it wasn't quite to scale, but
Yeah, it does its job.
yeah. It works. Your turn, buddy.
Okay. So, end of my turn, Phosphorus will be back out. Yeah, it's gonna do 2 more sweeps of the machine guns. Three and a 4. A 2 and a 3, a 3 and a 4.
Woof.
Woof. I hand the gun over to the other Krogan if he's in there with me. Like and I jump. You know what? I'm jumping off the wall. Fuck him. I'm getting in there.
You're going outside the
I'm
wall?
going outside the wall.
Alright. Yeah, it's going into Krogan rage.
Here's a wrecking machine.
I fucking one hand pump my shotgun. Like, let's fucking go. Sick of this shit.
Okay. Minor.
You gain rage.
A lot of commotion to the west.
Yeah. And which way was the other one? Was
Also
that
to the west.
the big one?
Yeah, all the activities coming from the west.
Do we? What orbital strikes do we have?
They're all available, I believe. No, barrage is
No,
not
barrage
available.
isn't up yet, but we got another tick at the end of your turn, so it'll be one more for you.
Shit, should we do a precision strike on this wall? You would be outside of it, John.
I don't. Anything you throw, I'm got tons of hate. Hate.
Hate. Yeah, that too.
I'm filled with hate.
Too angry to die.
I have a lot of hit points, and I had Krogan survivability rage, so I'm good.
I'm gonna do a flavor text. Krogan HP stands for Krogan 8 points.
8 points.
That might be a good time to
Yeah,
send that potion.
can I from here throw one of those for a precision strike? Like right here?
Yeah, you get it just over the wall, as it kind of like almost bounces off the wall and falls down behind, like just behind the Rachni line. Dex save against them. Okay, and all right. Roll me 5d12 piercing damage.
12.
Shit, did I do my Wordle today?
Orcish Treetop Village.
Oh, yeah. That's what I said.
Oh, thank God I did. Whew.
What?
I don't know if I did my Wordle in yet. Wordle.
Only 20 piercing.
Swapped out the pops.
Not the best rolls in that
TV,
one.
but I really need a Hudson.
Yeah.
You take out a few of these smaller guys. You partially daze the bigger guys from the impact of the rounds, but they continue to pummel the wall, trying to break it down. Jesse.
I'm gonna move into position and get ready for them.
Say when.
What?
Uh-huh.
No.
Huh? Anyway?
Yeah.
You're gonna come at me, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna ready in action?
Yeah.
Okay. Krogan's turn. He will occupy the gun you just evacuated, John. He will give a good burst fire into the crowd with a hit. How far from my dice? 4, 16. 33 points of damage. He takes out the closest one to you, John.
Alright.
Whoops.
Hey, asshole, I'm using a shotgun. I need them to be close.
He's gonna do one on the big guy. Hit. Ooh, fell back.
Well, I applied that damage, but I didn't do anything with your shield. I didn't know if you had a shield or not.
He
Okay, so you
aims most of his rounds into the northernmost hook horror and gives it a pretty good beat down. Actually, he kills that one. This one crumples to the ground, lifeless. Krogan's turn. Micah's turn.
Okay. So they're up to the wall now on the left side, right?
Yes, they're battering the wall, and the smaller ones are climbing.
Oh wait, did they get through my pin down then?
Yeah, they advanced past it.
Okay, because we should have had attack of opportunities then.
Alright, 2 from the Krogans. That's a miss. That's a hit. One of the other larger ones is fairly well bloodied, but it's still standing.
You see the dice tower.
Okay. Well, technically, if he gets, no, both attacks have to hit. So he just takes the damage. So I will.
That's the dice tower you print out.
Oh, that's cool.
And it comes in like the tentacle mouth.
Yeah. It is creepy. It's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do this. so sick.
Yeah.
Is there a large one up here? Or no?
Do that.
There's two of the big ones.
If you read the official role-playing game book, we use those characters too. And there's there was the one we talked about.
I will do. I'll switch my tactical focus to on the wall.
Okay.
To where the ones are crawling up, and I will change it to clear the area. Pick out weak spots on targets that force them out of your tactical focus. If an ally hits a creature in your tactical focus,
Well, I'm gonna get some
move that
shotgun
creature
shots.
2 meters.
I give brutal. I brutal 1s and 2s.
So I'm doing that to where
and
they're
my roll
crawling
that
up.
plus one higher on that gun with my shotgun.
Okay.
And
I also have my weapon choice abilities too. I'm gonna add the attack, add the damage.
Oh yeah, one more flexibility.
Oops.
I will use the rest of my turn to take a couple shots.
Okay.
The one's climbing. Nat 18 for the first hit.
Hit.
Yep, not as much damage. It does 3 piercing, but I move him 2 meters. I'll just move him off the wall. Okay.
Yeah, the shot hits him, stuns him slightly as he falls back down to the wall, and he uses his move action to right himself back up.
And I'll aim at another one that's on the wall in the area. This one I might not hit. Let me see. I think that is a 12 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. Then that is my turn.
Jared, your turn.
Has that signature come out at all?
No, it is still, I wouldn't say far out in the distance, but you could probably get some rounds on it with the machine gun if you did a blind fire.
Using my drone, can I kind of triangulate where it will be as it's approaching?
Yes, but it would lose the ability to give advantage on perception checks to the team. So you can do that, but everybody else will just have regular perception checks.
Okay, because here's what I'm thinking. I call in the high explosive.
Mm-hmm.
That'll get 2 turns. It'll probably be getting to the wall in 2 turns if it isn't already.
Okay.
Could I make for that call and have it, again, triangulate where it's going to be and then strike in 2 turns?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to do that. Then I will hop off the gun and tell the Krogan brother to hop on instead.
Okay.
He is utilizing the Space Invader strategy of shooting where it's going to be.
Yeah, yeah.
Your drone flies out of range, and it actually kind of just on the edge of the tree line. It kind of hovers, and that is where in 2 turns the signature will have appear based on its current speed.
Okay, perfect. And then yeah, the Krogan NPC or
Have the drone come and grab one of the marking grenades and then drop it where it needs to.
that's feasible.
That's actually a very good idea.
Yeah, that's feasible.
Just hold on to it and cook it until
Yeah. Because I noticed there's a 2-turn lag. I'm like, well, it'll be here in 2
turn
turns.
your
likely.
drone into a suicide bomber.
Yeah, always make another.
Oh, that's
All right, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
it works
then.
for Ukraine. Okay. The Rachni, their turn. The large signature begins to advance. John, this one is halfway up the wall. It spots you. It decides it's going to leaping jump and just come trying to attack you.
Come on, bitch. Try it.
It comes towards you. The big one gives a couple of whacks to the wall, but seeing an easier target also turns your way and begins to advance. This guy begins its ascent back up, but this guy gives one good whack to the wall, knocks it in, making a nice, easy way for his buddies to join the party. Jesse, you prepared an action.
I did.
Care to dance?
I prepared invasion.
Wait a second. That's thematically appropriate.
Yeah. I unleash a swarm of VI-controlled machines.
The bees!
I'll choose him as the primary target,
Okay, he's the only one, so yeah, makes sense.
but then from him, 2 more swarms branch off.
Oh god, they replicate.
Yeah.
Within 12 minutes, they have expanded past the reach of the
I
universe.
swear to Christ that happened.
So he gets
Oh, I
hit,
believe you.
and then 2 swarms branch off
Pretty sure it happened to me too.
to as many as 2 other targets within range of him.
Okay.
Which I guess
There's
they're,
only one at the moment. Yep.
yeah, they're both going to hit him. They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitutions.
Lost us on a tree at the park. I just want to fuck a rock.
Oh,
It's
the big
sticking
one
off
got
the
a
side of
20.
the tree too, so it's like that OCD.
The little one
Really.
got an 8 plus 1. You get a
What if I just
9.
roll up in my car, huck the rock, and roll my window up and go?
The big one passes.
16 is the magic number.
Okay, if the big one passes. Does it have a save effect?
Uh-oh. Here we go. CGC is now, because you know how they grade like comics and shit?
Oh yeah.
Now they're grading adventure modules for D&D.
Oh jeez. Well, I mean, yeah, makes sense. I guess they're collector items.
Well, the language is confusing.
What's the ability?
Invasion.
Loading. Power check invasion. We should be actually. Anyway, 2 swarms and spread from that target to as many as 2 other targets, each of which must be within 6 meters of the target. The target can be a creature or object and can only be targeted by one of these swarms. Okay.
So are they automatically affected and then they have to save on their turn?
It like the swarm surrounds them,
Yeah.
but whether or not it affects them, it based on their Constitution save.
Got it.
So the big one is surrounded by them.
Mhm.
They don't deal any damage to him, and a failed save.
Femme fatale.
So the big ones broke free of the swarm, had no effect on it, but they still spread to the little one, which had an effect. So you do 1d8 psychic damage, and they have disadvantage on attack rolls,
Mm-hmm.
unless you're using it at 2nd level or higher. I don't know what spellcaster you're using it at.
Well, he took 1, but I was gonna. I'll use my bonus action to do exploding swarm.
Okay. Oh, you target a creature, effect bonus, detonate it, target takes 38 thunder damage.
So he took 1 psychic. So 1.
So then 38.
I was taking 12 thunder.
That's enough to finish off that little guy.
So small.
The swarm seemed to be, at least at the moment, ineffective against the big guy, but it's enough to take off the smaller Arachni. It slowed the big one down, but it's still going to advance on its turn. Krogan's.
Kogan. Does the one on my tower have a line of sight?
Yeah. Actually, all 4 of them have line of sight. They're going to just.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that is bad. Yes.
Definitely.
$7 or whatever. That's a real good deal.
And definitely not.
So that's 18d12.
Again, not even going to roll it because even if they all rolled 1, I think they'd have enough to kill it. They all focus their fire as a well oiled machine. In synchronous.
They've all been wanting to use these things for months.
Just unleash into that one thing, and it just gets cut in half by bullets. Its little tentacle things are like trying to claw towards Jesse as it just finally bleeds out and perishes. Krogan's turn. Micah's turn.
Yeah.
The only targets left right now are a couple of Rachni making their way towards John on the southwest corner.
Yeah, right.
I would say you have.
Okay, so
I would say you have good line of sight on the big one.
okay, but they're like on John.
Not on me, but they're coming towards
They're
me.
approaching.
Okay. I'll switch my pin down to around John.
Okay.
Not pin down. What is it?
Pin me down.
Clear the area. So if they get up close to him, basically he'll be able to shoot them and move them back 2 meters.
Gotcha.
So they can't just like,
Tight, sexy, I
keep
love it.
attacking. So I'll do that, and then I will take my shots on the big one.
Big.
The big.
His AC appears to be around the 15.
Nat 20 for the first attack.
Okay.
Mr. James is watching us right now.
Mr. James. Jimmy James. Jimmy.
Oh, that's cool.
16 piercing for the first attack.
Okay.
It's another Arnold, but they have Terminator.
Still standing.
And second attack.
That's cool.
Second attack's a miss.
Okay.
4.
Oh, there you go.
He is. John should be able to finish him off his next turn.
Let's fucking go.
Get some silver paint for that.
Jared.
Terminator
That'd
one.
be
You have the same line of sight Micah does. You see Micah take a nice clean shot at it, and then his second shot kind of goes over its shoulder. But you should be able to give it a little bit of loving yourself if you desire.
Okay, I don't have to like maintain concentration or anything with this high explosive charge, because it's got to go 2 rounds, right?
No, so basically what you'll do is you'll throw it, and it just kind of sits there, and in 2 rounds, whatever is in that area will get hit by a big
Okay,
explosion.
so I essentially was doing that with the drone, just
Yeah.
set that out there and it targeted where it was.
Yeah, it pointed
think it
out,
was going to
hey,
be.
throw it here, and you chucked it there.
Okay, cool. And everything else is on cooldown? Yes, no?
Barrage is open. Phosphorus is open, and Precision Strike has, I believe, 1 more turn.
Yep.
And this heat signature still not out of the woods quite yet?
No, it's still advancing.
Pretty close?
Hasn't taken his turn yet. His last turn.
Okay. Can I prep a barrage, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't hit this turn, it should hit on its next turn.
So I want to prep it when it comes out, just unload on it.
Yeah, you've already thrown the high explosive. right?
It's not going to be within visual range until two more turns.
Okay, until 2 more turns. That's I thought it had 1 more, and then okay, never mind then. I'll hold off on that then.
Okay.
And then. Yeah, no, I don't want to mess with that. So okay, we'll go a little less scale here. Yes, the one that Micah was shooting at, I will take a couple shots at myself with my actual gun this time. Not going to be doing a whole lot of damage here, but no, not at all. 1, never mind.
All right. Your shots go wild and cut down a few trees in the woods.
Okay.
Fuck those trees.
Yeah,
Fuck them trees.
they were concealing my target anyway.
Jared's turn. Ragnar's turn. John, you're gonna get some hugging.
Some
So I get that thing from Micah though, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm
But
taking on the big guy, the prime or whatever. So
they're gonna get an attack on you.
26 to hit.
Hits. Is it your turn yet? Or did you prep an action?
No, this is the thing I get from Micah. They get 5 with 5. It's my reaction.
Oh, it's a react. I thought it's just you.
Well, Micah, is it an action or a reaction when it gets close to me?
No, so if you hit them, they move back 2 meters.
Oh,
So
never
you're
mind.
basically
That's what I thought it was.
you're clearing the area.
Gotcha.
So basically, your shots can push them away. All right.
As long as they're like next to you, you'll be able to do it.
John, a 21 to hit.
Yes. Let me make sure I get my here.
And then a 15 for its second attack.
15 misses.
15 misses. You take one attack. You're going to take 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
Sorry, 14 piercing damage. And 1 acid damage. The little guy, that's from the big guy. The little guy comes up. He's going to do an impale on you as well for a 19 to hit.
Hit.
Hold up.
I'm holding.
Okay. Nope, you're good.
For 3 more acid damage for that little guy, John.
Okay.
That's the Arachnite turn. The big heat signature closes in. Based on your calculations, its motion, you assume that the big attack should hit it just in the nick of time. John, your turn.
Okay.
They are both pretty well beaten up, but they're still giving you some.
25 in the first
Hit.
attack there. I'm going to spend a superiority die to add a D8 to my damage.
Okay.
Wow. 8 damage for the first shot.
Okay.
It's going to be on the biggie. Second shot. That's going to be 15 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. Ones. That's going to be 8 damage.
Okay. Your first shot, looking at these brood warriors, they seem to have like a thicker skin covering them than the smaller arachni.
Okay.
Your first shot like peels away a bit of that skin on like its like neck / face area.
Okay.
You reload and you almost shove your shotgun into that hole, pull the trigger, and blow its head clean off.
Yes.
As it crumbles to the ground. You hear a few Krogan kind of give a battle cry as you cover yourself in gore and glory.
Adrenaline rush, additional action, and bonus action. I'm going to turn and my last 2 shells in the chamber.
Do it.
Glory to Tachanka.
That's what I'm going to do. That's going to be 10.
10's a miss.
15.
Hit.
I'll spend a superiority die for damage again.
Hit.
Go play, nice catch.
2s, 3s, 4s, 2s.
Man,
Fucking shit.
new dice, bro.
I know. 8 damage.
It's enough to finish it off, though.
Alright.
So
That works.
They were hit pretty hard by the first few barrages. Over your guys' comms, you hear Darth come in. Clear the landing zone. I'm almost there.
Okay. I'm going to use my move action as well to get to the breach.
Okay.
Oh, I'm also going to grab whatever piece of arachnite I can. Be it leg, arm, carapace.
You grab the head of the arachnite you decapitated.
Yes!
You're gonna make some pretty.
I kiss that bitch and take it home.
You can make a pretty trophy out of it, ain't you?
Acid! Ah!
Yeah.
Spicy.
Your mouth begins to melt away.
Okay.
John, you
Tastes like mom's old chunkin gumbo.
you make your way to the breach, and off to your left, you see what you think is two very large silhouettes in the tree line.
From which direction? West?
West.
Movement west. And I'm just gonna keep running.
Your next turn, you enter the compound.
You just hear over the radio from Trevor.
You take cover behind some rubble, aiming down towards the opening in the wall, preparing for anything that may come through. It'll be your turn, Minor. You hear the sound of a shuttle engine approaching from the distance.
Watch me shoot for it.
I'll get down and head towards the LZ.
I want some of these. The Dungeons and Lasers.
Or if I can get like
cave sets.
here.
Oh, sure, cool.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Jesse.
I'll follow suit.
Okay.
No, to be honest,
The Krogan will begin to depart the towers. The two Krogan on the west tower will remain stationed where they are to cover the retreat. Micah, Jared, there's no enemies at the moment. The shuttle is approaching.
You can also get one that looks like fleshy. It's like the innards of a giant beast. Looks like a flesh
Smack my mic.
That's good.
surface.
So how many? Do we know how many rounds until the shuttle's here?
Approximately, it should be here the next combat round.
Okay.
Are
there any enemies near us right now?
Tray.
No.
So maybe I'm just rolling too many. I have too many dice in the tray.
Okay.
They're getting jealous.
I will shift my tactical focus to the landing zone. I'm
Okay.
assuming that's right there in the middle where everybody's going, right?
Yeah, right about me.
Okay. So I'll shift it there so that everybody, as long as they spend their turn moving, will get full movement. Or as long as they move towards it, we'll get double movement.
Sounds good. Jared.
And then I will move there.
Okay. Oink. The other Krogan in the tower with you looks at you and is like, go. I'll make sure you guys get a safe retreat. As he kind of shoves you off the turret, mans it himself.
He was already. I jumped off to call that strike or whatever.
You let him like no, don't sacrifice yourself.
So obviously explosives on cooldown. Is anything else still on cooldown? Or?
Barrage is open. Phosphorus Strike is open. Actually, the rest of them are open. If you.
But if you throw anything now, it'll be this turn that it happens anyways.
It will be.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it. Let's light it up with phosphorus strike in that general area. Maybe just a skosh behind where I marked to have the high explosive.
Okay. You throw the.
Let me help, brother.
You throw the signal grenade down. You give it a little bit more beans behind the high explosive. The high explosive round, and it again comes down from orbit, air bursts over the treetops, igniting them and quickly burning a good section of the forest down to the ground. You see in the light of the fire two Arachnite Queens just beyond the range of most weaponry. The two Krogans instantly train their weapons upon them and start shooting the heavy machine guns towards them. Some of the rounds bouncing off and deflecting, some of them finding weaker points in their armor and dealing a little bit of damage, but they continue to advance. The shuttle comes in, swoops down, opens its doors up, it gets between you and the Rachni Queens, and the doors slide open, and you see, I forget his name, the Krogan. Frick, what's his name? Shit personnel. Nope. Hold on. I know his name.
Keenar.
Hearing battles with Rachni, he of course wanted to join some of the fray. He's holding on to the ship-mounted door gun that you guys installed, and just his entire being is trying to destroy these Rachni Queens.
He's just laughing.
Nice.
The Queens advance through the flames as you guys board onto the Kodiak. The two heavy-mounted machine guns continuing to fire into the group. Smaller Rachni are advancing in and around as the Rachni Queens advance. More of them are coming through, getting into the phosphorus and the bullet storm. They're falling by the droves, and the impact of the high explosive comes out of nowhere. It lands
Trogdor's just gonna point to the sky as it's colliding.
almost precisely in between both of them and detonates, dealing a massive amount of damage to them.
Jared, that's 10d20.
10d20. You want me to roll it, or are you just narrative mode?
Roll it up, dude.
Who doesn't want to
How
roll
often do you
10d20?
get to roll 10d20?
Fair.
Do I really want to roll that?
Well, he was going in narrative mode. Do you blame me for? I didn't trigger the high explosive shot. I'm running away like a puss.
Shots fired.
Hey, I got an acting character. Right?
I think I've killed more than you today.
I've only been on this machine gun the entire game. Alright, so how many? 10?
Yep. Did you see the flavor text for this one?
Pull the trigger on this.
9.
Nice. You don't just eyeball it.
You get a goddamn targeting solution.
Alright.
This is why Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in the galaxy.
32.
Okay, I know this sounds gross. This dude made pan
52.
pizza out of Hot Pockets.
I'd fuck with it.
E. 77. 84. 99. And 108.
Okay, roll 3d12 for force damage.
Oh yeah, the residual effect.
108 we got so far. Jared's got the biggest dick of all of these.
You're right, Rogers.
I got the Rachni head.
Mine turned to goo. Does that count?
I shot with my own two hands.
Yours turned to vapor.
Yeah. 21 force damage on top of that.
So
Okay.
129.
The two Rachni Queens each get like a chunk of their bodies removed from the force. They're still alive, miraculously, but their advance is slowed to nearly a crawl. The phosphorus is continuing to burn their bodies as the Kodiak lifts off with you all on board. To save the two Krogan that decided to stay and finish the fight. The shuttle lifts off as as more a larger swarm of Rachni continue to approach and begin to take over the compound. As you lift off and start to ascend, you see just hail of gunfire. They're shooting their guns with one hand and throwing grenades with others. Explosions
They're living
are going
the best
off.
life.
And then just before you guys enter the clouds, everything goes peaceful and quiet within the compound as they're overrun and taken over by the Rachni. You
Going out for the homies.
the adrenaline starts to waver in your bodies, and the reality of what happened begins to sink in as you ascend into space. The turbulence of the storm fading into the smoothest of the vacuum of space as you approach the Hervis land in the landing bay, and you all just kind of sit there as the shuttle powers down, the doors are open, and you're all kind of sitting there stunned, almost
John in his
shell-shocked.
executive chair with the trophy.
I want to say, like, as we're like pulling away, but just before the door closes, I'm gonna fire my Hawk missile launchers at them. Just one last fuck you.
As a goodbye to our fallen brethren, right?
Alright. You guys successfully, you didn't eliminate the Arachni force, but you repelled it enough to complete your mission. And with that, I'll give you guys 30 experience points
Oh yeah.
to give you a pretty good boost towards your next level.
That is a pretty good boost.
And with that, we'll pick up next time.
How much you said? 30?
30 experience.
I need a new sheet, man. This is all
Getting
marked
torn up.
Yeah.
When was the last time you had that
I don't know if I have.
pain, John? Of having a character sheet. It was...
I'm sorry. I'll never go digital. I love paper sheets.
All I've got is
They got
fifth
so.
edition.
Excuse the pun. They have so much character to them. Like all your old notes and all your old like items you grabbed.
You should see the back of Skip's
Oh.
character sheet. It's just random notes all over the place.
Alright, guys.
Well, thank you so much, Jim.
Yeah, man, that was a
fun.
great adventure.
Good.
It was to balance out because we had pretty much a pure RPG or pure RP last time.
Yeah.
That was my hope. I felt that you guys were a little more passive last session, so I gave you guys a little bit of.
That was a good one too, though.
Yeah.
I liked searching around, trying to figure
And
it
who?
out.
How many people can say that they've mind melded with a freaking
Right?
Prothean?
and fought off not one but two Arachni queens in the same day.
Yeah.
Within the same hour,
Dropped
even.
some space nukes, some barrages.
That's right. All a day's work, right?
Right.
All right. Well, on that note, everybody, thank you so much for swinging by tonight. That was action filled tonight. Yeah, Oldie says space. James and Schizo Freak, welcome in. I'm sorry you're just popping in right when we're just about ended, but it's nice seeing you again. Just listening, was watching some WWE earlier. Nice. Oh yeah,
SummerSlam, I think.
Yeah, SummerSlam. I saw an ad about that earlier, but anyways, yeah, everybody that popped in tonight, Broctimus, The Anticipation, Oracle, Oldie, Schizo. God, we had a lot of people tonight. Thank you all for coming in and watching our little game tonight.
Thanks,
and
y'all.
Falsum and Reaper, and yeah. Hell, y'all are awesome, so appreciate ya, and probably in 2 weeks we'll be coming back with something, but we'll see. But anyways, DM.
We'll keep the Mako on for you.
Have a great night, everybody.
We'll
See
keep the
y'all
Arachni
next
queens on for you.
The queen. Yeah, we'll keep the Arachni Queen on for you. Have a great night, everybody.
We'll keep the base lit for you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Here's the flavor text for the